What's up, gang? Oh my god, we playing Minecraft. I totally forgot to click go live. I just started my broadcast. I started my stream, and I didn't really do anything. But I came down from there. I actually elongated the boat. That was one of my challenges today. Was boat elongation, and that has now been complete. I might change the direction in which my boat is facing as well. I might make this area near the front, where what was originally going to be the front, I might make that the back now. And then this sort of spot here, I might make that the front. Just because it looks like it should be facing that way. I mean, the front, I think, is usually longer on boats. That is how that works. So yes, maybe this part up here can be the front. This part can be the back. I need another diamond axe because I've broken mine, and I realize now I have a bunch of iron axes, and I think that was always my intention. But I kind of just need to regain my bearings real quick. I got Fido and Millie and Bobby Brown. This was a dog that was named by my buddy Luke's dad. He's gotta stay here, you know. I gotta be aware of the dog naming system. I absolutely forgot what resources I have. I know I got a bunch of music discs, which is cool. I got my camp set up, which is nice. I kind of forgot what this is for. I don't like this weird little furnace thing. I think I should change that at some point. I got my truck. This is going to be rusted as hell very, very soon, but I like the way it looks right now. I'm going to try and stop my profanity. I'm going to try and tone that down because, you know what, I don't want to be a swearer. I think that's a little embarrassing. I definitely am going to need some more wool for this project I've got planned. And you know what? Yeah, there we go. Hit boxes. We love to see it. Oh, let's not do that. I don't want to accidentally let out a bunch of sheep because that'll be a fiasco trying to get them back in my cave. No. But it's good to collect my sheep if I can. Shear them, get that wool. I think this is a reasonably sized pen as well. Like it's kind of nice. To just have a low effort wool gathering session. I feel like my commentary leaves so much to be desired. It's so uninteresting to just talk about wool gathering. How am I meant to talk about other things? Want me to talk about hitting things with a sword? I wish I had somebody to riff off of, but you know. Tell you what I actually need is oh well, I forgot how nice this place is. I forgot how much I like this build. I love this little like TP tent build. I love it. I think it's great. And the inside, oh my god. This part with the enchantment table and the bookshelves, I mean, it just works. It works really, really well. I think the incorporation into the camp is pretty cool. But what to do now? Let's see. Forgot I had a little water cauldron there. And that's right, I forgot. I'm just reacclimating myself here. Hey. Whoa, look at that. Couple of Endermen in my build, in my crop farm, which by the way is absolutely massive right now. Holy cow. I think I should probably put some here so that these plants grow. I think they're just not getting enough light. Any seedless areas usually are a little bit lightless. Let's see. That light can extend out there a little bit. Put some here. I mean, I don't like that there are some crops that aren't growing. it removes the efficiency from my work here. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not gonna work on planting and replanting these right now. This will get me a ton of emeralds down the line, but it's just a lot, and I don't have the inventory space, and I'm kind of not looking to harvest a whole field at this exact second. So I'm just gonna leave all this here. Gonna let that work itself out. I really like the way this cave looks, though. And my sugarcane, yes, of course. How could I forget? For all my books. Cave. I like the agri-cave. Cave-riculture. I don't think I'm gonna go and kill all these cows just yet. They can live for now. Sweeping edge. I don't have much food left. Oh, that's right. I cooked some. Where am I going? Going back up to the boat, obviously, but I'm trying to think. Hold on. I don't get it. What am I doing? I'm having a crazy brain fart. I wanted to get an axe. That's what I wanted to do. Bring up some more stuff, but I don't think I have any more diamonds. Oh, I have 3 more diamonds. Yes, that's right. God, what am I doing? I'm building this boat. Because it's cool. It adds a layer to things. This is my current construction project. But I'm trying to debate something. What do I do today? I mean, I just wanted to hop on and play some Minecraft. Do a little bit of hardcore Minecrafting, perhaps. But I'm afraid I'm not doing a great job of that. Oh, that's how you get trapped underwater. I've got a full set of protection armor. But it's very vulnerable, I'm afraid, to being destroyed by durability loss. So what I'd kind of maybe like to do is get a mending villager, potentially. So you know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to go and get a mending villager today. We've got all the sugarcane. We've got all the lecterns and such. And look, we've already got our first candidate for a prime kidnapping right here. I mean, I've stolen so many people's actual homes, like I've mined them out from under them. Why not kidnap a guy? I don't see the morality shift in doing that. So, and look, he's right on an ice patch. He's good to go. He's in the boat already. He walked right in. It's like he knew that he was needed elsewhere. And look at that. We just pop right over. That is not the job I want you to have. So, he's going to immediately become a fisherman the second I break any of these over here, because he's going to lock onto these barrels or that cauldron or the smoker. God, there's a million things that this guy would be before he would be a librarian. So, what are we going to do here? First of all, we can't just leave him, you know, without his own little spot. So I think I'm going to set him up a little area that he can live in. This will be a little miniature construction project. I'm going to get a... Yeah, okay. Okay. This is good. I need a spot for him to just hang out. Can be back here, maybe. Yeah, okay. And this is all the utility stuff. My tent is in the middle just cuz, but here's what I could do. I need stairs. Okay, I've got a great idea for a design here. Grab a couple of stairs. Like that. Up, 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 up. Brilliant. A bit of this. Pop. up, 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 up. Or maybe not like that necessarily. I want to make this look kind of neat, you know? No. The stairs are good. The stairs look nice. I'm gonna take a nap. Damn, I've just been hanging out for 10 whole minutes. On stream doing what? Nothing. Okay, we've got these guys here. Pop that down there. No, I actually really don't like that. Need more fences. Let's just craft everything we're gonna need right now. We're gonna craft some fences. A couple of those. A couple of these. A couple of gates. I want to have him a little canopy here. Because, I mean, this guy, he's got a little stand going on. That's what he's got. He's set up shop over here to sell me stuff. I have not kidnapped him. That would be crazy. That would be an insane thing for me to do. I would never kidnap a guy. That would be illegal. You know, there'd be some criminal behavior that I'd be engaging in. Hold on. I kind of want to mess around with some carpet for this. Like that, you know? I know I have string, and string works. It's just a little levitating block. There's that. Do this kind of thing, or it goes there, and then like that, maybe. I don't know how much I like this. Carpet kind of doesn't work like this. So maybe I'll just have this be like a little back area like that. Kind of works out. I don't hate it. I really don't. Kind of add that maybe. I don't know how much I like this little vendor stand. I don't think it's really doing it for me. I could have it flavored as a little cart. Set up a cart, but I don't know how much that works for a little librarian. You know, I'll try and base it off of this one time I went to this little encampment and they had a little library set up, little community library. And I kind of liked that. It was a cool little look. I'll try and emulate that, this little tent here. Kind of like this. I don't know how much I like this build. I think it's not quite working for me. How can I adjust this to make it look more aesthetically pleasing here? First of all, we definitely need some decor here. Gonna want a little bit of bookshelf action. Got any of that, or got some books. I gotta clear out a bunch of my inventory here. Pop that in there. Bunch of wool in here, so carpet goes there. Phantom membranes definitely go there. String goes there. It's my book and quill. This is my things I want to do today book, but I don't know. Let's see. I know I have a ton of sugar cane and as much leather as a guy could ask for. So, do I have leather or do I need to go kill more cows? I think I might be killing some cows today, boys. Let's do it. We're cow killing. There we go. That's right, and they made saddles craftable. How fun is that? Okay, how do I get out of here again? Oh, here it is. There we go. I forgot they made saddles craftable in Minecraft now. This is a crazy update. We can get ghasts to ride around on? Are you serious? That's wild. That's insane. Minecraft has clearly gone nuts. But I am here for it, honestly. I think it's kind of cool. What am I doing? I want to craft books. I'm a book crafter. I feel like I should have my crafting table in there. Yeah, that works. And we're going to do this, and we're going to grab that. Snag a couple books. Because I've got to craft a couple bookcases. One of them needs to be a lectern, which means that needs to happen. And then I actually need more leather because cows don't drop enough. Oh, my bad. Hey, knock that off. And I made a couple more books now. That works for me. Okay. 'Tis all I need. 8 books. There we go. I might try and add these bookcases in last because of how breakable they are. I'm going to grab a chiseled bookshelf or two. And we'll use these as stand-ins for my actual bookcases. We definitely want to have this here as part of like our setup. I'm going to set this lectern down here. Place that on top of it there. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't need these wool blocks at all. Maybe we can just make it all carpet. I don't think that's a bad idea. In fact, I think it's kind of neat. I think it's kind of rad, in fact. This guy, I mean, he's a librarian. He loves books. He loves knowledge. They call him Mr. Knowledge. Yes, I think this will do nicely. Some string, perhaps. And I can just craft more carpet because that's how Minecraft works. It's in the name of the game. We pop this here, pop that there, and that there. Okay. Yeah, it's like a little tarp to keep him out of the sun, but not so crazy as to be like totally all-encompassing here. I like it a lot. I think it doesn't look chunky. I think it kind of takes out some of the issues that we might have had. coming in here. I'm gonna grab this bookcase. Oh, did they just break? Oh, you need Silk Touch for all bookcases, I see. There we go. And then, honestly, do I want even another bookcase back here? It's a dick and balls right now. Looks a little inappropriate at the moment. You know what? That's okay. Put all these back here, kind of work that out. I'm just doing everything but the thing I want to do right now. There we go. Okay, look at that. That looks good. I like this. This is kind of neat. Not the phallic shape, which I'm going to change in a second here, but the overall kind of vibe of this little station. Slimmer is good. I like that a lot. Come on, chisel bookshelf. Let's go. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Now we're going to put that right there. Okay, there we go. I don't know, I don't think it needs that really, but we could have, it definitely needs a way to keep this dude in. And Mob AI doesn't know how to jump over fence gates from the interior like that, so he will be blocked in. I kind of like this. I can put that there, a little bit for there, that there perhaps, and then there we go. Carpet. Yeah, no, this looks sweet. This looks pretty sick. Oh, come on. Can't have you killing my villager out here, so I'm gonna get some rest because creepers are the bane of my existence in this game mode. That and iron golems, which, you know, as I said, we were setting up a absurdly dangerous factory for them as soon as we can. Let's see. Where are you, guy? Oh, there you are. I realized that our villager might easily be able to escape his enclosure here. I mean, his workplace. We don't do slavery. Which is not what we want. So I'm going to set this up here. Put that there. And then secondary problem is the convenience element of trying to get this to work. So we're going to set this up here for now, because it'll be such a pain if we don't. No. Don't go over there. Go into the boat that I have set up conveniently to trap you right here. That works. Okay. Now, getting them up here is going to be stupid and hard, so I'm going to grab a piston, I guess, because why not? Let's just craft one of those, throw that together. Valuables. I count redstone as a valuable at this stage of the game, I guess, so we're putting that there. Iron, one of those. And there we go. Okay. Put that there, take that. Nice. A redstone torch action. There we go, how simple. I can just boat him over here. Boat me up, chief. change that into there. Oh, now I'm trapped. Get a load of that. The irony, am I right? Okay. Should be impenetrable. We love to see it. Okay. Shabam. Oh, the game still thinks he's able to get to his home. That's not good. We don't want that. So, I'm going to place that there. See, look at him trying to jump and everything. The game still thinks he can move. Now, what are you attracted to here? Because are you a stone cutter? Let's see what your trades are. Oh, you're a cartographer. You're attracted to my weird little... Do I have a cartography table? Where did I put a cartography table over here? Whoa, careful. Yeah, no, where did I put a cartography table? I have no idea. Because it has to be over here. Surely you're not still trying to... Surely you don't still think you're just a normal little cartographer boy, because that would be annoying, and I would not like that at all. You know, I couldn't tell you. Let's see what we're doing. I don't know, I might try and go over there. First of all, let's decorate your little bookshelf, because you've got a bookshelf with no books, and that's a little silly for a librarian. Which you are, buddy. Get it through your little villager skull. New sub. Oh, what's up? Ryan Gaming 57. Dude, what's up, man? Good to see ya. We're chilling in the little one-person chat. I'm just hanging out. Just having a good time playing the game. Yeah, no, he thinks he's a... Get a load of this guy. He thinks he's a cartographer. Okay. Embarrassing. But now he should think he is a librarian, because that is the nearest object to him. And he's no longer a cartographer. So, did I purchase from you? What do you think you are? Okay. I actually don't know what to do about this. We're gonna do that first. And let me grab my fences. More fences. We love fencing out here. Come on. Oh, not right. Okay. Cartography table. Surely this is your workbench now. This guy, he doesn't quite understand how to be a villager, I don't think. You gotta attach to a workstation. You need a job. I'm talking to myself right now, the way I am unemployed. Get a job, buddy boy. Come on. Attach to this cartography table. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Now get your job. Are you unemployed yet, my man? He's got no job. He's never even heard of being employed. He doesn't understand. Where are you going? Man, don't fall down this little ledge. Oh my God. The piston thing again. You know what? I'm going to get somebody who's already unemployed. That's the strategy here. Because this guy, he's just walking around. He's just hanging out, doing, I mean, I don't even know what. He's just making noises, really. I don't even know how to respond to that. But this gentleman, the nearest one, this guy here, kidnapped, first of all. That's, oh, hello, sir. You know, I swore vengeance on your entire fucking species. Okay. Why are you doing this? Okay. Can I stop taking damage, please? I swore vengeance on your species, my man. I'm gonna kill you through this door. You ended a run of mine once, and I can't stand for that, and I kind of need iron still. So I'm going to finish building that boat later, but I kind of want to have durability for my tools first. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, we're going to do this. Be free. Roam free. For like a second so that I can get you on the right block height. Yes, sir. There we go. We love to see that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We're trying to get to a new little spot. I'm trying to get myself to Mending Land here. And oh, now you decide you don't want a job anymore. Oh, you know what? You can have your life of freedom and solitude back. I don't care. This guy's unemployed now. He is looking for a job. He's ready to be hired. He's ready to join the workforce. He is a college-educated young man, and he's ready. He's ready to become a useful American. Let's go. Piston me up. There we go. And I'm gonna put this string back here because, you know, who needs string except me every once in a while. There we go. That there. Drive him forward. Take that, and now we're good. Okay. He is about to become so employable. This is going to be crazy. All right. Let me out of my... This is a trap of my own creation. But fortunately, I know how to mine blocks and open trapdoors. Something this fool has never once learned how to do. What job did you just get? Okay. You disgust me, sir. You absolutely revile me. Let's do this and that. There we go. And now I can break you out of your boat. Okay. My man. Stand back. I'm begging you. Excuse me, I burped. Explained by Kitty's. Hi, man. You return after half year. Unbelievable. I know it's unbelievable. I've been out here just doing other things in my life, I guess. I mean, if I could explain all the things I've been up to, it's been a lot, actually, if that's something that people are interested in. But yeah, I've been doing a bunch of things this past year or so. I've been making a bunch of like films. I've been doing a bunch of like movie making work and stuff. I think it has to be a certain time of day for this guy to want to work, which is like, come on. In the United States, we work all day, every day, you know, no matter what. Like we work day in, day out, man. It's the only way we can afford to be alive. It's by doing that sort of thing, man. So, I mean, you're being kind of privileged by acting like you're too good. Yeah, there you go. Smite 5. I don't really want Smite 5. I don't need that at all. Yes, I've been making films, so I participated in this national contest and I won. I had my film that I directed screened in Seattle, which was crazy. It's my first film festival I've ever been to. It's an international festival, technically, which is great. And even cooler than that, I made some connections with some Star Wars people, and they invited me to go work out in LA with them for a minute, and so I did that. And so I've just been up to all sorts of wacky hijinks as of late. And I'm back to streaming now because I kind of missed it, and I was a little bit bored of not doing it. I like streaming. It's a fun little hobby. It helps me structure my life a little bit. And yeah, I figured I'd come back and play a little hardcore Minecraft because it has been a super long time since I have done that. So here we are, tormenting villagers and forcing them to give me ludicrously low prices on their goods, or else they will be, you'll do the things that you do to villagers who don't do the stuff they're supposed to do, like get a job. My man, get a job. I am so for real with you right now. Okay, trapdoors are transparent blocks, so it's possible he needs a slab. Then he'll realize that he is trapped. Then he will become employed. Then I can exploit him for free labor. Sir, I'm looking to pay you for goods and services. I just need you to open shop. I just want mending. Because I'm at that stage of the game where I'm kind of broke a little bit. Yeah, there you go. If it takes him this long to reset his trades every time, it's going to be really bad. Infinity, not bad. Not quite what I'm looking for, but not bad. Channeling, also good. Do I have emeralds, by the way? I have 10 emeralds. Okay. I'm not sure that is enough, but I've got plenty of paper and bookshelves that I can trade should that become necessary. Now, mending. Let's see it. Fortune 2. I shan't be taking any trades other than mending because, oh, that's a good trade, but I can't. But I can't, my friend. I need mending. This is the kind of stream we're doing today, I guess, which is just cycling endlessly through trades for a second. Because those streams, they're so fun. They're so enjoyable. By the way, I actually don't know who this person in my chat is. Who is Explained by Kitties? I don't know who that is. I've never encountered them before. But I guess, if you were watching before, then hey, that's pretty cool. I'm glad to have you back. I'm glad to have you in here, because I think it's a little bit cooler to play Minecraft when people are watching. Let's see. As I understand, you do films. I see the main barrier between me and you is my English poor knowledge. However, I got 75% of you. I fell in love on you. That's crazy. Have I got a bot in my chat right now? I feel like I don't stream enough to have taught anybody English. That's simply not possible. You're not a bot, I can tell, because you might be an AI bot who's like transcripting my words into things. I fell in love on you. You fell in love with me? From me streaming like 3 times in the last 6 months? You really burned through the past live streams playlist. That is for sure. I actually can't imagine I have said enough English to have taught somebody 75% of the language, but welcome to the channel, I suppose. If you are a real person, which you're responding dynamically. You're talking about my film doing, and that's cool. So hey, happy to have you. Happy to have you on the stream. I gotta tell you, I'm obligated to tell you, I do have a girlfriend. Ooh, Mending, hold that thought. I was gonna say I do have a girlfriend, so I can't. You know, if you are really in love on me, unfortunately, I can't be reciprocating that. I'm a mutually exclusive guy, and I'm already quite madly in love. But I appreciate your respect for my dapper charms and other such things. That's very kind of you. Nah, man, I am real man, not AI. And about love, I mean, I love your gameplay. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. Yes. I was gonna say, no offense. Not trying to be that guy. Love my gameplay. Well, you know what? I love game playing, so we're all doing good here, I would say. I maybe should have changed the floor out on this guy before anything, but there you go. Put that there. Well, I'm glad you love my gameplay and not me, because again, you'd have to fight it out with my girlfriend, I'm afraid. For that honor, but it is an honor to have you here. It's an honor to chat. I like talking with people in the chat if I can. I think it makes the stream a lot more enjoyable. First order of business, emerald farming, I guess. I don't have any potions, so I can't really zombify this guy, and that is some expensive mending. But I do have a ton of crops. No way, you cheated me with a girlfriend. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, no, I didn't cheated you, I'm afraid. I would never do that. I would never cheat on anybody, especially not my girlfriend. We never exactly had an obligation to one another. There was never a sort of mutual relationship that you and I had. But my girlfriend, I mean, she and I have been dating for quite some time, so I'm afraid it would have been cheating had we been a thing. But you said you learned English, 75% English from my stream? That's insane. That's not possible. I mean, like I said, I haven't said that many words. I haven't gone through enough grammatical sort of pretenses for that to be a thing. I mean, I'm still not 100% convinced you're not a chatbot, because those things are pretty realistic these days. I'm not going to be fooled, So. But I still do appreciate the intrigue. I'm happy to have you, whether you're a real boy or not, I guess. AI viewer is still a viewer. That's the consensus. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I am going to grab just a absolute ton of carrots and go trade with this farmer, and then when the sun goes all the way down, I'm gonna come back. So I could trade a ton of paper because I have so much like sugar cane, but actually I have potatoes too, so I could trade this guy all the way up to being a master level farmer villager. There we go. I'm really enjoying this stream though. I've gotten a sub today. I've gotten a return viewer, from 6 months ago who watched my other such videos. And I'm gaming, I got my mending guy locked in. I'm gonna go trade some carrots with this farmer. Gonna make some bank today, bro. It's gonna be good. I kind of forgot what it was like doing agriculture in Minecraft. I mined out so much of this cave. I mean, it's kind of a little ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. And, you know what? It's already dark out. We'll get the potatoes, too. 'Cause why not? This might fill my entire inventory, actually, just potato-wise. It's my huge fields. I really like this sort of steampunk aesthetic. I think it's a lot of fun. It's really cool to build in this style. And it turns out there's a lot you can do while making it practical. Like, this is a wheat field. It's not inherently steampunk at all, and it's like starter materials that I used to put it together because I'm not that far along in the game right now. But, you know, nonetheless, there's still like a total like level of things. Hold on, day ago I played MC and I lose my elytra on the best kit of diamond suit from End just because I gone to Nether. And there was a fucking creeper, and my items fell in lava. By the way, I like your world. How long you are playing there? Yes. First of all, sucks about losing your elytra. I'm going to be so for real with you. Those things are super grindy and hard to get. And yes, creepers are absolutely the bane of anyone's existence when you're playing hardcore Minecraft. They are terrible. They hate you. You know, they want to destroy you, and it's terrible stuff. But I will say, as far as my world goes, I've been playing this since, since when? I think it's been since, like, November. I think I started playing this world in November it was December of this year, or of 2024. So I've only had it for like 6 months or so, and I only ever play it when I'm on stream, so I've done almost nothing to this world off of stream, which is why it's not very developed, because I don't have a ton of time to stream these days. Like I said, I do films, and I do school, and I have an actual job, which is its own business. But when I can get online and I can hop on the craft and, you know, plant potatoes and build little steampunk trucks and flying airships, then of course I'm going to do that, you know? That's what's so fun about Minecraft, is that, you know, it's not a high commitment game. I mean, it is a high commitment game, but you can also log off whenever you want without being, like, set upon by like terrible things. So, you know, it's good. How old are you? How old am I? I am 19. I'm 19. And I am a university student in the United States of America. I'm not going to reveal too much more than that because, you know what? You never know. You never know on the internet, and it's always good to be particularly safe if you can be. But I have been playing this game for like 11 years now, which is a really long time. And I really like it. Clearly, I really like Minecraft. I have been in all of the phases of gaming that comes from being a Minecraft player. The PvP playing part and the like other like ridiculous stuff that people do in Minecraft. Like, I've been a part of all of it. I used to do redstone. I used to do command blocks. I used to try and make adventure maps, but none of them would get accepted onto what was the forum I used? It's like maps.org or something. I don't even know. It was like, it wasn't Planet Minecraft. It was some other variation. But it was cool. You're, by your voice, I guess you're more than 23. You would be wrong. No, I have a lower octave voice. It is just a normal guy voice, I think. I'm not really that not really that old. But yeah, you know, I mean, I haven't done all that much in the last couple months playing Minecraft, but that's okay. God, I'm running out of things to say, I feel like. But no, it's flattering you would say that I sound older than I am, you know, that's sweet. But no, I'm a normal guy. Normal Minecraft playing dweeb. Just trying to trade my potatoes and carrots with this farmer villager who should be restocking his trades by now, but has decided, I guess, that he just doesn't want to do that. My man, come on. Let's get stocking. Come on. Or not? Are there any other farmers around here? Any other guys with workbenches as farmers? Yes, this guy over here. I could actually probably cycle through his trades. I'd like you to give me carrots, sir. So if you could do that, that would be good. Come on. This is a workbench for you, my friend. No, not quite. I want carrots and potatoes if that's something you're willing to... Yeah, there we go. Thank you, my friend. All right. Well, there go all my tradables, but they'll grow back. They'll grow back. Oh, dude, Snow Fox. What? That's rad. And he's got my dirt. That's so cool. Aw, that's so sweet. Older than 23. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Yeah, no, I guess I have a deep voice. That's a new piece of information for me, one I was not aware of. Put my book in here. I gotta keep more organized. I can't just start tossing things places. That's the path to the dark side, man. What do I want to put it on? I'm probably gonna put it on my pickaxe because I need more durability on that than anything. It costs 2 to put mending on, so I'm not too concerned about it, but I need more emeralds. Oh, I've got some more. Would you look at that? I'm ahead of the curve. Maybe I'm from Central Asia, Uzbekistan, and for us American voices, much lower and sounds as an adult's voice. Even sometimes English women for USA, their voice can be like a man for us. I see. So you're from Uzbekistan. That is really, really cool. I've met somebody from, I met a couple people from Pakistan, which, you know, Southeast Asia. I've got a friend from Vietnam. And I've heard some really cool things about that part of the world. That is really, really cool. It's nice that you know, I got an international viewing audience. I can speak to people in other parts of the world. But no, that's cool if that's true. That's really, really interesting. I think that is really, that makes me happy. But yeah, no, I guess I just have a lower register. If I'll take your word for that for sure. That I just have a lower register than most, like, Uzbek folks. So I mean, that's cool. That is really interesting. And yeah, I'm happy to hear that I've got some people watching from other areas of the world. That is important, I think, for everybody to be able to reach out and listen to people. So I mean, you know, Uzbekistan, playing Minecraft in Uzbekistan, baby, we love to see it. I mean, I guess it's the most popular game of all time, so it would make sense that you're playing some Minecraft somewhere. Let's see. And yeah, I mean, I don't even know how you would go about finding the stream, really. But hey, it's nice that you did. And there's just a lot of goofy videos that you can find on YouTube if you're looking hard enough, I suppose. And you know what? If I can live stream and reach people, then that is cool. I like that. Yeah, the same mind like you I have, and I do love to play and watch people from another country and culture. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. I am not all that involved in multicultural activities these days. Although, you know, I'm trying to learn I'm trying to learn at least another language. I'm trying to become fluent or at least conversational in Spanish, because, you know, especially with what's, you know, like I work with a lot of people who are from South America and from like Central America and stuff like that. So it's nice to be able to communicate more effectively. Plus, I think it's cool to engage with other people and, you know, learn about places different from your own home. So, I mean, I listen to some Spanish podcasts and stuff like that. You ever hear a lot of people do love to play PUBG, and Minecraft is not as popular as there. Yes, I guess, yeah, probably. That makes a lot of sense. Minecraft is much more popular in the US than probably it is in a lot of other countries. I know it's from Sweden, but America, here we love to distract ourselves from things. That is a real big deal over here. Plus, I mean, I guess we're just a larger country, and we have a lot more sort of market participants, a lot more people spending money, and spending more money as well than I think in some other parts of the world. So the ultra marketable sensation that is Minecraft probably caught on a little harder here than it did in other places. But that's still really cool. Yeah, I'm trying to listen to some Spanish podcasts, and like kind of engage with the language and with the culture a little more, because I think it's important to speak and learn things from, you know, places that aren't your own. So yes, really good to have you here. Would highly recommend Minecraft Hardcore mode. It is harder and more fun, I think, than just standard survival. I should probably put these seeds in those barrels over there. But yes, it's a lot more challenging, but also a lot more interesting than the just plain survival. Especially if you're not good at online Minecraft, like if you can't PvP really at all, if you're just not good like me, then it provides sort of an outlet to seem really impressive, but really you're just not that good still. Can I get past you, sir? There we go. These sheep, dude, killing me. Jitter clicking in my sheep pen, dude. This is competitive Minecraft. Competitive sheep shearing. It's like PvP. It's like PvP, but with right clicking, and instead of swords you're using shears, and instead of taking lives you're just getting some wool. Resources, my friend. And you know what? You speak in the chat. I mean, you speak a lot more languages than I do. I don't speak any other languages as well. Like, really, I mean, like I said, I've tried to speak Spanish. I can't really do it, though. So, pretty cool that you can speak English and type and text English as well as you do. So, you know, I love hanging around. La passion, si, or oui. I've read that in a French accent. Said a Spanish word is oui. Le passion. Je parle pas français. No hablo francés. I cannot speak that language. I don't actually know what la passion is supposed to mean. But I kind of like it. Maybe I might start using that. La passion. La passion. La passion. I think I'm just saying it as a French person. It's giving French to me somehow. I feel like that might be a little offensive. But you know what? I don't want to be offensive, but you know what? I'm gonna say it with the French accent anyways. I think it's fun. La passion. My English is not good, but Russian, mine is a second language. That is super cool. So you speak Russian, and then I assume what's the? I'm gonna Google this real quick. Hold on. Let me hit my Be Right Back screen real quick. Let's see. Language, national language, Uzbekistan. Maybe you guys don't have a national language. It's just Uzbek. Okay, yes, okay. Uzbek. I wanted to say that Uzbek was a language, but I guess not. But no, it is. But I guess I'm sorry. I meant to say Uzbek. I thought was a language, but I was really afraid that I had gotten it terribly wrong, and that I was saying something terribly offensive. So I wanted to get it right first. But yes, if you speak English and Russian and Uzbek, that is cool. La passion. La passion, I guess, is like effort if I am not make a mistake. No, I think passion, if you want to talk English, like, passion is like, it is like effort, but it's more like super deep interest. So, like, I'm really interested in this. I'm super passionate about it. You know, I have passion. I have, like, I care a lot, you know. So I guess it is like effort, yeah. Yeah, we speak in Uzbek, but also some of us knew other language. Yes, okay, yes. Yeah, that's really cool. Very, very interesting. Yeah, no, I think that's really cool. And yeah, speaking other languages is really great. I know most other countries in the world, I think, have an average of like at least like 1.5 languages. Like, most people in their country can speak at least like 1.5 languages on average. In the United States, that number is, I think, 0.9. Americans in the United States can speak 0.9 languages on average. I think that's true. I realize I don't really have a source for that, so I'd have to look up where I found that and see if it's credible, and just try and find the real answer. But I think it's 0.9 languages because I think reading and writing are shortfalls for Americans because of our public education system, which is not super good. Most places it's not very good. So some people, even though English is the only language that they know how to speak, they can't read and write in it very well. So they're not considered like perfectly like fluent in it, I don't think. Like, I think that is the reason for that. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. What am I trying to do right now? I'm getting so caught up in this conversation, I'm not actually doing anything in the game. I should get some sugar cane. I need to get some sugar cane. I watch a lot of videos about American guys not good in geography. Is it really? Yes, I would say it's pretty true. We don't know geography, I think, very well in this country, or at least on average. You know, there's a lot of people who don't really know geography super well. Like, I don't know geography particularly well. I could tell you what continent a country is in. If you were to give me a country, I could tell you like what continent it is in. I could probably like give you some of that, but you know, internationally, I'm very, very bad at geography and at those sorts of things. I'm really not very good at it. But yes, Americans typically not super great at that. Let's see, where am I going? Emerald, I'm going to put that back here, put that here. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to get more emeralds, which means I need the sugar cane that I have in this chest. Oh my goodness, I need to take my Adderall again because I took it this morning, but it is late now and I don't know if I have it running through my veins no mo. But yes, Americans not great at geography. Oh, come on, I need a couple. Oh no, he discounted, so I just need one more. Oh, what's in that mountain? You want to build a ship there? I'm building a ship up in the sky right now. So up there, I've got my little boat ship right there that I'm trying to build out. In the mountain, this is where I have all my like agriculture and stuff. This is where my sugar cane and like my carrots and potatoes and wheat farms are. It's kind of cool. There's a little cave, underwater cave down there. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out around there. But yeah, I want to build a little like airship. I'm building an airship, so it'll have like a huge like wool like blimp on the top of it. You know, like a giant like balloon that'll be carrying it. It'll have some like steampunk sort of like bells and whistles on it to kind of add to the mystique of it. I'm really nervous about trying to build it at this stage of the game, so I might just leave it there looking ugly until I can get like an elytra and, you know, actually do some good stuff. But unfortunately, I kind of really don't want to fall to my death at this specific time. So, yeah, that's about where I'm at these days. Your taste of buildings is marvelous. It's unique. Thank you. The ship up there, I mean, I already built a version of it. If I have a video on this channel that's that I did on the Tubnet server, Tubbo.net, Tubbo.net, where there was this build challenge and I built a what's it called? Yeah, I built the airship. I'm brain fogging so hard. I'm brain farting so hard right now. But yes, I built the airship, and that was all on a little survival server that existed within like, you know, a couple dozen chunks or something like that. And that's kind of what it is. But I'm glad you like my taste of buildings. I kind of wanted to give like a flavor to my world. So I've got the tent here. I've got the like storage stuff. I wanted to make a little camp, so it felt like, you know, I drove over here, like I flew over here in an airship and like set up this camp, that this could be like a settlement or something like that. Because I think, you know, Minecraft worlds should have like intrigue to them, you know, like there should be a little bit of creativity that's on display when you're playing Minecraft. I think a lot of people kind of don't include that maybe as much as they should. And I think that's a real shame. I love Minecraft, and I think you can do so much with it, and people like really like speed running through the game. They like trying to get through all the monuments and like, you know, in-game stuff and achievements as fast as they can. And I think that's kind of a disservice, and it's less interesting. Like, you get bored so much easier if you let yourself, like, you know, if you let yourself be consumed by the grind. Grinding in Minecraft is fun. It's very relaxing, but I think there is a time and a place to like make your buildings and your home and your settlement, to make that stuff like work, you know? I think there's a time and a place to take your time and build things you care about and kind of just like enjoy stuff. I swear, I have this crazy thing that I do when I play Minecraft, just a side tangent, which is like, I don't do anything. I don't do anything. I will have a dozen things in mind that I want to do, but every time I like want to do them or get in the actual game, I actually like just lose my mind. Like I just start jumping around and wandering around aimlessly and completely forgetting like what I actually have to do. Which is why I have this book that gives me coordinates to places I want to go, and also gives me a to-do list. So get vengeance on an iron golem. That was my first one. 4 bookshelves. 6 day 6 build house. I did not build a house. Ship. And then we didn't do that. But that's okay, because we're on day 7 now. Day 7 of stream 7 of my Minecraft hardcore. Yeah, if MC should have piece of creativity, but my friends got it just anotherly. They gonna do on creative. Yeah, if you go in creative mode, that is good. That's a fun sort of way of enjoying the game. I used to love creative mode. I used to build adventure maps, and I used to do command blocks. I think I was saying that earlier. Let's see. Get mending books. Get mending armor. Yeah, no, that's good. We did that. Get mending armor. But yeah, now I'm more into survival, and I'm more into the like more challenging elements of like putting yourself in the mechanics of the game, I guess, as it was designed to be. I mean, Minecraft is a game of creativity, so of course creative mode is a part of the game, but like it's not that crazy. It's totally cool to just have like interesting gameplay mechanics that you explore like outside of like just trying to build huge structures, and like, you know, I feel the challenge kind of makes it more fun. Get mending armor, we haven't done that yet. Grind emeralds. I don't know if I want to build the ship. I think I just want to get mending armor today. Yeah, sun's coming up. I just want to get some mending armor today. That's all I need to do. So let's see if I can get another book. So I just need more emeralds, which means I should go to that Fletcher and trade some sticks, probably. I actually have a ton of trees and saplings and stuff. So I'm going to take some of this. Have I got any bone meal? No, I don't. So I guess I'll just have to cut down trees the old-fashioned way with my hand. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go over here and cut this down. And then I can use all these logs, turn them into sticks, get a ton of emeralds from the Fletcher in the village, and then, yeah, go from there. Aye. Yeah, no, this is so entertaining, just cutting this out. The first time within 9 years. You can congratulate me when I lose my elytra the day I beat MC. The first time within 9 years. Wow, okay, that's pretty cool. Absolutely a bummer that you lost your elytra, but I know I was just, you were talking about that earlier. That sucks. But what is cool is that beating Minecraft for the first time is a huge achievement. I remember when I did it for the first time. The first time I did it in survival mode. It was on this server. This is back in 2020. There was a school Minecraft server that I was a part of. Like some guys from my school had like just invited everyone in my high to go there and play Minecraft on that server. And they had opened it up, and the first thing I did when they opened up that server was speedrun the Ender Dragon. So everybody was just hanging out there, getting ready to go do it, and then I just walked in with like an iron armor and like some beds, and I blew up the dragon. And like I just really wanted to get the egg. That was my big thing. Was I really wanted the dragon egg. And I was so hyped about it. That was the first time I ever beat the game. And it was cool. Like, it's a good feeling. It's something you gotta do, I feel like. If you want to play Minecraft, if you want to be a true Minecraft gamer, then you gotta beat the game at least once. I think it's just a great experience. You know, not that I'm gatekeeping. Of course, you can be a true Minecraft gamer and never have played survival mode at all. But, you know, there's just something. Oh, dude, what's up? Check these guys out. Hey, gang. There we go. Sweet. Okay, Bad Omen, Ominous Bottle. We love to see that. That is, I think it's just Bad Omen 1, so it's not the best. But yeah, this is PvP. This is Minecraft PvP. This is Minecraft at its most exhilarating. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah, I got this feeling too, and right now I can understand you. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I feel like anybody who's beaten the game gets it. You know, they really get it. It's just so fun. Like, it's just such an enjoyable time to play Minecraft. Like, it sounds weird, but I think it's great. Like, I think it's just so fun. You don't have to be good. You don't really have to do much of anything, really. But there's just a lot you can do. And so when you have one of those, like, universal experiences or whatever, then I feel like there's such a excitement to that. And, you know, you never want to be left out of something that all your peers are doing. So, you know, everybody's playing this game, Minecraft. Everybody's beating the dragon. All my gamer friends know what it's like to beat the Ender Dragon. Like, of course I got to be in on that too, you know. So, I think that is something special. It's a really cool feeling. And I'm glad you had it. That's cool. Put that there. Redstone. There we go. Brown mushroom. All right, it is stick trading time. We are getting emeralds. We are getting mending armor, my friends. We are loading up. Now, the place a lot of my hardcore runs end is when I try to go to the Nether, because I just get jumped. Every time I go to the Nether, I will be like on a roll, and then out of nowhere, I'll get jumped by like 90 wither skeletons or something ridiculous, and that sucks, man. I'm not a fan of that at all. I really don't like having to fight for my life every single time. That I'm trying to look cool. And I get that that's like the point of the Nether, is that it's challenging and it's like a challenge in hardcore mode, but I'm just so bad at it. It's like, I just want to be good at the game. You know, let me live and look cool and have a long-standing hardcore Minecraft world, I'm begging you. Alas, it is never to be, though. My carrots and potatoes have not grown. I cannot trade with you, sir. But you have just replenished your trades. I can trade with you. Sweet. That's all I need. This is just me cycling through stuff, you know. I got a little encampment over here. I feel like I really don't know what to do with all this snow here, you know? I feel like it really ruins the vibe of my camp. But I don't know. I'll make a bunch of landscaping changes to this place at some point, I'm certain. But for now, I'm just content with the way things are going. I don't think this guy can get out if I do this kind of action. What I'd really like to do is this, or I just want to adjust. I want to adjust his little setup here. Yeah, no, that looks better. That is actually much more interconnected. I like that. Yeah, there we go. Looks good. Time to trade. I just need 2 more books. 2 more books and I'm locked in. Yeah, the same in Nether with me and maybe with a lot of other players too. Oh yeah. It's a relatable struggle, I think. The Nether grind, you know? I mean, it's built to be hard. It resembles, you know, Dante's Inferno like hell, like the Christian fan fiction. So, it's meant to be hell. So that sucks, you know? You just kind of got to deal with things from time to time. Look at this guy. Like this guy. Got to deal with him. Got to deal with him and his whole dirty, mean species of giant robot monsters who just smack the shit out of you and steal your really cool base that you built in Minecraft. It's deeply upsetting. But you know what? It's okay. Because now I've got a cool mountain, I've got a cool base, I've got a truck, I've got sheep and cows and dogs. And now look, a mending villager too. That's awesome. Never bothered with the builds and the design. You surprise me every second of the day. Aw. Yes. Well, I go for surprises, okay? I really am. I try to be surprising. You know, I really do. Yeah, no, I mean, I think getting good at the building is just about, like, dialing in a little bit, you know? It's about locking in to a degree. Because, I mean, yeah, anybody can game, you know, and beat up monsters and click and stuff. But, you know, the building, that part, you know, that part can be tricky. You get so much freedom in Minecraft, so much freedom to build things and to make whatever you want. And sometimes it's like, I can make whatever I want, but I want to make something that looks good, and all the stuff I'm making is not good. So that's a hurdle to get past for sure. There's an annoying, tricky hurdle to get past, but it's all right. Like I said, I mean, you know, you can do pretty much whatever you want in Minecraft. And getting good is just a matter of putting in some time and some thought. And I'm not even good. Like, my builds aren't even good. They're at least not as good as I actually want them to be. They could be better. And I think they will be eventually. But for now, I'm just happy for the praise. I mean, it feels nice to be recognized for the good work I do. Because I'm just so amazing. For real. I think I don't like these trees. I think I'm going to get rid of them. I mean, I'm curious. So, like, I'll be so honest with you. I don't really put that much effort into Minecraft. I'm gonna be so honest. Into streaming, anyways. I used to put effort into Minecraft. These days, it is a lot harder to find the time for that. But I don't really put a lot of effort into streaming or the whole YouTube content creation business. And I really don't have that much stuff, going on. And it kind of amazes me that somebody found the channel and watched all of the Let's Plays. Because I was just goofing around, I was just sitting in my room at school, like, just putting together a little show, making a spectacle of my bad gameplay. But if you really got into it, then, I mean, that's really cool. So I'm a little curious the extent to which you watched my stuff. Like, did you actually watch all of the streams and, like, watch me put together this whole, like, charade and the videos or whatever? Or did you just, like, I don't know. I'm curious a little bit. Because I think that's pretty interesting. That's kind of crazy, even. But yeah, I got stuck in Minecraft when you came out of the mine and there's a Minecraft song and you're just staring into the sunset. I'm not sure what that means entirely, but there are a lot of good Minecraft songs. I like the music. C418 is really good at at composing. He's a good video game music composer. And I think Minecraft's score is really exemplary. It's definitely one of the best video game scores ever made. I'm a big fan of the Undertale soundtrack. I think Toby Fox is probably one of my favorite composers. Just in general, like, he composes really fantastic music. It's really cool. The stuff from, like, Undertale and Deltarune and just every single one of those games is really cool. And I think like the Minecraft and Undertale soundtracks, the vibes are not identical at all, but they're kind of similar. And they're similar enough to where, like, I vibe with it, You know what? And in the meantime, here's what I'm going to do. This cave exists, and I just have to swim through it every time I want to do my agriculture. So I am going to grab... what am I going to grab? I'm going to grab some wood. And you know what? I'm going to make a full-on, straight-up Minecraft pier. Make a little pathway, a little wooden pathway across this water so that I can do things. There's that, and then we're gonna make some sticks and some fences. That's good. Oh, that is so much fences that I just made. That's okay. I don't care. No, your gameplay is very cool, and the cherry on the cake is your talkativeness. Many YouTubers about the game, about mods and survival, and you have, as they say, life, love, wife, and freedom. Yes, I do have life, love, wife, and freedom. I don't have wife. I don't have wife yet. I shouldn't say that. She is only girlfriend at the current moment. But I do have love for game. I have passion, really real passion for the video game. And at a certain point, what more do you really need? If you got the love of the game, if you love the game, who could stop you? I'm gonna clear this out because I want to make the entrance to my agri cave look cool. Yes, okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, so I'm gonna start over here, I think, because this is the really deep part of the cave. I want to make a little proper, like, walkway over to here. There we go. Okay, this looks nice. This is cool. I might do this here. For over here, I will put together, yeah, there's that. I'll put that there. That works. And kind of put that right there. Okay. Put that there. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna do this. Nope. I think I just want to make a little walkway while my vegetables grow. I'm a gardener. This is Minecraft Hardcore Gardening Simulator. La passion. Si. Or oui. I keep doing that. Oui. I don't know any French, really. I know le petit pingouin sur les banquises, which means the little penguin, les banquises, which means, you know, what's it called? It means the little penguin sits on the iceberg. And I learned that at a little film festival. Some French folk that I met talked to. Whoa. Hey, man, I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna time you out, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to time you out for saying that, my friend. It's gonna go 5 minutes. 5-minute timeout. I can't allow that. I can't allow that stuff. I can't allow slurs in my chat. That's not acceptable. I believe in equality and in social treatment on this channel. I can't let you say that stuff. That's not okay. That's not good. So we're just gonna sit with that for a second. I'm gonna sit without chat for a minute. No, I garden myself because I am not a piece of shit. I believe in gardening on your own. This is not for economic gain. We're gonna do this. There we go. Yeah. There's that. I like this. This looks cool. I'm gonna make this block here. Like that. I think this looks neat. This is a good little blocky pier. I gotta add some like details to it, I think. But for now, I really like it. I think it looks great right now. There we go. That might work better as stairs, but you know what? It's all good. There we go. There we are. There you go. I think this is pretty neat. I like this. I'm a fan of this little dock setup. I'm gonna have to add some detailing to it in a while here, but I think for now this is pretty good. It definitely works for what it is. Okay. Put this there, this there, this there. There you go, there you go, there you go. Put that there, and then I might build this kind of way around it. I might build around the ice because I kind of like having the ice like exposed. Something about that looks neat to me. There's that. There you go. All right, I kind of like this. I think this looks kind of neat. I'm a big fan of the vibes right here. Yeah, no, this is nice. It will definitely, or no, it won't spawn mobs because these are all top slabs. But I still need some torches, or bottom slabs. These are all bottom slabs, which means, yeah, nothing like that. Yeah. Let's see, there we go. Got that right there, mending book. I might be able to actually harvest my crops pretty soon. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Gonna set up these. Yeah, no, that looks good. Can't you give my apologies to the Mr. Enderman? I can. Let's just not go saying that stuff, okay? I don't believe in racism. I mean, nobody should, obviously. It's a pretty common sense principle, but don't go engaging with that sort of stuff. It's bad. It is ultimately no good. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't go saying that stuff. We got I actually don't know where the Mr. Enderman went, if I'm going to be totally honest with you. He disappeared. He took off. I'll harvest that. Yeah, you're right. My fault. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a mature response. Consider your actions. Don't harbor spaces of hate or subhumanity. That's not good. Can't do that. I'm trying to foster an environment where everybody can feel included and like they will not be abused by anybody in the chat. So, you know, don't go doing that. I noticed that even your garden ceiling was decorated. Surprising again. Yes, I do like decorating my garden ceilings. Stuff is cool. Garden ceilings are nice. I like adding detail wherever I can. I'm going to try and... God, I'm going to adjust my shaders, actually, because, dear God, the shaders are absurd. View bobbing, off, autosave indicator, where's my GUI scale smooth, chunk builder threaded. What am I looking at here? Where do I go for this? Resource packs, maybe? No. Telemetry data. Privacy statement. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to go to my video settings. It's off view bobbing. I feel like there's something here where I can go in and adjust my distortion effects, maybe? No. I guess not. Entity distance, entity shadows on, particles all, clouds off, reduce FPS. Where can I go here? VSync off, VSync on, no. What am I doing? How do I adjust this? Autosave indicator off, entity shadows on, glint speed, glint strength. I just want to not have blur. Come on now. Resource packs, accessibility settings. No, it's not any of these. I don't get it. How am I supposed to adjust my cool... There has to be a way to turn off this weird fog. Clouds, particles off. Did they change something about the game? I don't get it. Graphics fancy, fabulous. Why does it fog up when there's snow now? Hold on. I'm going to stay in my menu here. I'm going to the Be Right Back screen. And I'm going to check out... You want to turn on shaders? No, I'm not trying to turn on shaders. I'm trying to get rid of the fog. Give me a second. Fog. Minecraft. Is this like an update thing? Minecraft snow fog. I don't know. Is that a new thing? Void fog. Minecraft has weather-based fog. I like the snow fog. It helps the contrast amount a lot. The rain fog looks dark to me, not in a good way. Again, probably my screen. How do you turn it off? How do I turn off the weather-based fog? I feel like this is just really annoying. I don't know. Gray rain already reduces visibility, because, yeah, I don't know. I guess they added it in the new update, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Perhaps there is nothing to be done. Reduce FPS when AFK, no. Clouds, particles, all. Let me just look through my menu settings here. Autosave indicator. View bobbing. What am I supposed to do here? Entity distance, 100%. I just wish this was toggleable, I guess. I don't know. What is VSync? I actually don't know what that is. I don't know. The weather-based fog, I don't know how much I like it. I don't know how much I like it. I feel like my screen is all whack. But it's okay. I'll switch back here to my game here. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. This weather fog is a new change. I don't know how I feel about it. In fact, I think I do know how I feel about it. I'm not a huge fan of it. I wish I could see better. Because the low contrast, I don't vibe with it. I don't jive with it a ton, I don't think. I really just need 2 more mending books, which means, you know, once my fields are fully regrown, I should have everything that I'm looking for by then. But I mean, I don't know if it'll be enough. Actually, no, I do want this in here. I don't know if the what's it called? The carrots, if they'll be enough. I'm afraid. We got 4 people watching the stream. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you on board, as always. Vibing in here with the new Minecraft update, with my work on my hardcore world. I am back for the first time in a really long while, and it's kind of cool. I really like it, actually. I did this thing recently where I got 2nd-degree burns on my left hand. This is a story time. We're sharing my story. I'm sharing my story right now. I was out and about. I'm a videographer, so I was videoing this wedding, like, you know, quite a ways away from my house. It was like about 2 hours away from my house, a little less than 2 hours drive away from my house. So it was about 70 miles away. And I was driving on the freeway, and at like 11 p.m. when my shoot had ended and I was driving home, my car engine overheated. And that meant that I had to replace the coolant in it. I had to refill the coolant because it had leaked out. My engine has a coolant leak that needs to be fixed. And so while I was working on that, while I was driving home, that light came on, and it was like 11 p.m. or whatever, and I was super tired, and so I was like, okay, this sucks. But I'm gonna pull off the side of the road here. I'm gonna pull in front of like a gas station or something like that, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait like 20 minutes, 30 minutes for my my like stuff, for my engine, my coolant to cool down, so that I can open up the container, the little tank that the coolant is in, and I can replace the coolant. Little did I know, I was not nearly patient enough And so when I tried to open the coolant tank, guess what happened? It exploded. It blew up in a pressurized blast of piping hot steam and car engine coolant, which got all over my left arm. And I wear glasses. Oh, dude, what's up? I feel like attacking this guy's maybe a bad idea, but I kind of need pearls, so we're doing it. Oh, not even a problem. Look at that. Not even a problem. We're so good at the video game. But anyways, this guy's loud. Let's see. What was I saying? Yes, my burns. So I coated my hand, and I wear glasses, and that's very lucky because it just missed my eyes. I actually got first-degree burns on my forehead because it hit me on the top of my head, coated my glasses, but didn't hit me in the eyes. So I ran into this gas station. I had to take my shirt off because it was a button-up shirt, and it had gotten all this, like, coolant on it. And so I had to take my shirt off, which is a little embarrassing, but also necessary. And I walked up to this guy, this older attendant, and I was like, I need your bathroom. I'm going to die. And he was like, oh. And so he pointed me to the back room. I go in there. I replace my, I rinse my arm off under the sink. I get in there and I like rinse it off for like 20 minutes or so, so that, you know, I can maybe not be in immense pain anymore. And this guy, like I realize, oh, this is really, really bad. Like I realize I'm probably going to have some damage from this. So I like go to, God, where did I go? Like I go online and I'm like, help, what do you do when you blow up your arm? They're like, you got to go to the hospital. So after I rinse off my arm, after I rinse off my arm, I like go in and what do I do? Yeah, I go outside. I replace my coolant with my like toasted arm. Like my arm is burning, and I use my arm to like hold the flashlight while I change my coolant still, and then I drive myself to the emergency room. And when I get to the emergency room, I find that even though online on Google Maps it said that it was open for 24 hours, it turns out it was only open from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m., which is 5 hours, which is not even like a quarter. It's not even a quarter of 24 hours. That's actually about, I would say, as far from 24 hours as an emergency room can be. And they are an emergency room. Online it says they're open 24 hours, but I guess they're just liars online. I'm like, oh, that really sucks. Literally, as I'm walking up to the door, every single light in the parking lot turns off. And I look around me and I realize, oh, I'm the only car in this whole parking lot. So there's really just nobody here to help me out. Like, it sucks. So I was like in immense pain at this point. And in America, we don't have very good health insurance. My family actually does. My mom teaches school, so she has pretty good insurance. But I got on the phone with my dad and I was like, hey, could we afford an ambulance ride? Because I'm like dying. And I'd already told him what had happened while I was rinsing off my arm or whatever. But he was like, yeah, man, just take an ambulance to the hospital. And I was like, okay. So I waited for like 10 minutes. And the ambulance, they got there really, really fast. So like only 911 call I've ever really made. And yeah, they helped me out. And I got my arm bandaged up, and I got this appointment at this burn clinic, and they fixed me up. And so now I've got these little like weird silvery pads on my arm, and it's wrapped in gauze every day. But at least my arm is not, permanently damaged. There's second-degree burns from me being a little bit stupid and messing around with my engine. So PSA to all people who have motor vehicles and who are maybe prone to having their engine overheat, don't open up your coolant tank. That'll blow up. You'll get a pressurized explosion that coats your arm in antifreeze. Or not antifreeze, coolant. I think getting second-degree burns from coolant is probably one of the more ironic things that you can do. Because, I mean, you'd think, cool is in the name. But I guess, when you look into the physics of it, maybe that really doesn't work. But hey, that's okay. You know what? I'm not too beat up about it. I'll be okay. And now I've learned, because the cool thing about that is it's a mistake you really only make one time. You don't get second-degree burns from your coolant tank blowing up twice. You just keep that shit closed next time. That is the ultimate sort of understanding that you get after one explosion. Rarely ever are there two. So, it's pretty exciting stuff, though, what's going on in my life right now. I got a Minecraft stream with, 4 viewers, which is awesome. And yes, it is recovering. Thank you for asking. It is recovering just fine. So that's that. I can even play Minecraft unimpeded. No Minecraft prevention even. So very convenient stuff. That's why you gotta love modern medicine, I mean, not that there would be a problem with coolant tanks in a time really before modern medicine. I guess, if you're living in the advent of cars. But even then, I mean, what coolant? What are you talking about? No, your car just blows up every once in a while. Did they even have coolant in the early days of cars, in the 1800s or whatever? There's actually, if you think about it, there was a really, really gnarly time when, modern medicine really did not exist. But the Industrial Revolution had just happened. The entire 1800s and then, first half of the 1900s of the 20th century were, just terrible. Because you've got this Industrial Revolution. You've got, some crazy stuff going on where everybody's, working. We've got factories. We've got, technology and machinery and, crazy shit. Shit that'll, rip your arm into pieces if you step wrong. And there's no OSHA in the United States. So guess what? You're absolutely, hosed workers-wise. Your boss is smoking a cigar and he talks like this, see? And he's like, Another round of child labor in the mines, please. Waiter, more child laborers to work in my coal mine, please. So you don't have any rights. And guess what? If your arm gets caught in a loom, woven right into a Persian rug or something like that, guess what? You're hosed. You're absolutely toast. There's nothing to be done for you. They just put a little, cauterized, hot iron on the stump. And they're like, now you won't bleed out, but you'll have tuberculosis, and, some crazy, infection, within days, and you'll pass away immediately. If you even survive getting loomed. God, that time in U.S. history is truly wild. The Gilded Age. No rights, no medicine, just work. Work that kills you and your whole family. There was a time when Kansas, the state of Kansas, I believe it was Kansas, was coated in a thick smog. A smog so thick you would think it's modern Los Angeles or something like that. And it was shocking, man, because of the mining and the factories that they had out there. They just had some absurd shit going on. where like they were doing so much industry and they didn't understand like what coal fumes were really or how to deal with them. And there was so much mining and shit going on that the air literally turned black. There are photos from that time because they did have photography. Again, a weird intersection of having and not having any technologies. Where like they were like the sun had basically been blotted out, like it was dark outside like in midday because the sky was so thick with smog. You couldn't do anything, you couldn't see anything, you could barely breathe, and that's insane. Like those pictures are crazy. You know, modern American history is cool and all. It's predicated on some really crazy shit, and there's some interesting things to talk about within the last 100 years. But before that, I mean, oh my God, it was insane. This country was absolutely batty. And that's not even to mention all the, like, the racism and, like, the Jim Crow laws and, like, everything. Because there was absolutely, like, racial hierarchies in the United States or whatever. But as, like, a worker anywhere, you were just so hosed, you know? It was insane. The wealth disparity then, I mean, actually, you know, not to get all crazy right now, but the wealth disparity in America then, you know, was actually worse than now. Or it was actually better than now. Right now it's worse than it was at that time, which is kind of nuts. That's not how looms work. Oh, okay. We got Mr. Loom expert in the chat here. He knows, you know, they know everything about looms. They know how looms work. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was worse 1800s. No, the wealth disparity was actually, I think, better. I think you could afford more in the 1800s, like compared to the rich, like the rich owned less of everything compared to the poor. Like there was a little less like wealth gap than there is now, because right now it's so bad, and back then it was bad, but it wasn't as bad. Not to get all political or anything, but I guess history kind of is inherently political. Anyways, the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory caught fire in 1909. God, when did the Triangle Shirtwaist Fire happen? I don't even know. It was at some point, for sure. And it caused these crazy like regulations to come into place, because it was like, oh my God, there was no door in this place, in this what's it called, like factory, in this like textile factory in New York, and it caught fire, and there was no way for them to leave. There was no fire exit, so everyone just like died horribly. Which is kind of nuts, actually. Like, so that's why like OSHA was created, and that's why they made like building standards where it's like you have to have fire exits in your building so that all of your workers don't like combust. And that's when they made like child labor laws and stuff. Honestly, and I mean a lot of this stuff I think was Teddy Roosevelt. He was a big regulator, the trust buster as he was called. And, you know, he was cool. Teddy Roosevelt was neat. But let me tell you, that fella didn't stand for corporate nonsense. He did some cool stuff. Okay, so back to Minecraft, because we're playing Minecraft right now. Naomi Perkins, that's not how looms work. Oh, yes, okay, yes. Naomi knows all about looms. But yes, wealth disparities, man, they're kind of crazy. And now, guess what? But not for us, though. Wealth disparities aren't a thing for us, though. There's a great transition here. Because look at us, we're fucking dripped out. Look how dripped out we are right now. gang. I mean, this is crazy. I feel good. I feel like I could go roll up on somebody right now. In fact, I think I'm going to go do that. I think I'm going to roll up on somebody right now. I'm going to roll up on some kind of undead fiend, because I need bone meal. So if I can find a skeleton, that would be great. And it's nighttime, so they should be out and about. Come here. Well, it's a skeleton, my friend. Spider. Oh, I'm dripped out. Look at that. I'm dripped out. I'm playing Minecraft. I got dogs out here. Zombies. Come here, man. Get jumped. I got armor that repairs itself. Oh, check that out. I'm feeling good. I should talk more about United States history. The Gilded Age ended in the late 1800s. Or actually, I think the Gilded Age might officially have ended in the early 1900s, because that was the age where everyone was like, yeah, I mean, it really was like we've got all this technology, no modern medicine though, so you kind of just get to like die if you get in some terrible accident or get sick. Probably a lot more affordable then than it was today though, in this country. The little medicine that did exist, you could at least, afford it. But I guess everyone was like broke as broke AF really back then. It wasn't really until the FHA that people got to like buy houses and stuff. You either built your house or you lived in a tenement, man. Ow. You lived in a little like building with 90 other poor people that like was falling apart, that your landlord like basically held you hostage in. 'Cause I mean that's just how it is. I think the FHA was a real turning. The New Deal. I mean, that was part of New Deal policies. The Federal Housing Administration. Do you want to be locked in with weather, as I say?
Narrator.
No.
Narrates
Oh
all.
no! Get out of
Narrator.
here.
Narrator.
Get out
off.
of here. No. What? I think I'm okay with having weather fog, but I might install sodium as a mod pack. It's just, oh my god, I got a whole gang violence. This is some crazy things going on. Where you at? Where'd these guys go? Spinning the block, I believe is the colloquial phrase. I don't know if I can say that. But no, I'm getting jumped right now. They're rolling up on me. They're absolutely strapped. That's not good. Okay. Where is the skeleton man? I hear him. He might be in a little cave. He might be a little cave boy. Oh, dude, check it out. Chainmail armor. Chainmail is sick. You can get it 2 ways, or 3 ways. You get it from chests, like really kind of bad chests that spawn in little like loot places. You get it from mob drops. So if you kill one of those chainmail wearing guys who just like happens to spawn with chainmail on him, you blow him up. He can drop it. You can have it. Fuck! Oh my dear God. Holy shit. That's why we keep the gapples on us. That's why we keep the shields on us, cause holy shit, dude. That was nearly so bad. We like tanked a point blank explosion from that creeper. That was so bad. That was actually crazy. Oh my God. Huh, digital footprint moment. I didn't say anything worthy of ending up on a digital footprint. Okay, let's not pretend. But yes, I did get attacked by a gang. That's what I'm going with. I'm doubling down actually on the digital footprint. I refuse to admit any wrongdoing. They call me, actually I don't know who they would call me. I need to find somebody to knock the teeth out of. You see, look at you. We're not learning from our mistakes, boys. I need your bones. I love bones. What the fuck, Moment Bros? Second time when you're not careful. They call you the least problematic person. Yes, they do. Thank you, Quinn. That's really, yes, they do call me that. Everybody calls me that, actually. I am, like, widely known as, like, the most, like, you know, the most respectful and generally crowd-pleasing fellow out there. I'm universally beloved, never done anything wrong. They call you the uneducated. Pause. Hold on. I am so educated. You don't even know what you're talking about, man. That's why I'm so non-problematic. It's because of how educated I am. Dude's rolling up on me. Okay. There's a skeleton. Here he is. I'm not gonna pause, man. Nobody's pausing for nothing. Whoa, 7 viewers. Oh my god. Huh. I'm a celebrity. I'm absolutely on fire. Celebrating right now. Where are the skeleton? There you are, buddy. Dropping like flies. There we go. Repair my bow. Surely I can get another. Yes. Yes. I was gonna say, surely I can get some more bones before the end of the night. Before the sun comes up and lights all my skeleboners on fire. Pause. My skeletons. My skeletons, my normal, regular skeletons. Before they get lit on fire. Hello, where are the skeletons that I can attack? You're basically famous? Yes, I am. Tommy Innit who? Put likes, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Put likes. Yes, chat. Put likes. I need likes. I need to farm engagement so that I can blow up, so that I can make a career. Don't forget to press the donate to my channel. No, I don't even think you can donate to this channel. It's not officially partnered with YouTube. There's no way to do that. Not that I want that. I don't deserve money for sucking ass at Minecraft. But no, we need the engagement farm, chat. I can use the pronoun chat right now. That's so fun. I've never been able to do that before, except in my other live streams that I've done. But I'm not counting those, because now I actually have a chat that I'm speaking to. Oh my god. We need to engagement farm so that I can become exceptionally wealthy, so that I can get 1 billion subscribers and become richer than the richest men on earth, so that I can take over the world. What am I doing? Other than taking over the world, of course. Let's see. I got some of this. Putting away the bones, the string, the eyes, the rotten flesh. Poison potatoes, regular potatoes. Put away the wood. There we go. If you become exceptionally wealthy, you should buy me a house. Quinn, you and I have been friends for a very long time. You and I have been close friends for many, many years. So I would probably buy myself a house first, and then I would buy you a house. Naomi and I would live together, I think. But yes, I think, you know, I mean, I would buy her a house as well. I'd be happy to buy, if that's something she wanted, I'd buy her a house as well. But I think I would buy you and Luke 2 separate houses. I don't know how nice they would be. If I become exceptionally wealthy, you know, houses are expensive, man. Have you seen the fucking real estate market out there? Oh my God. It's like $400,000 for one of those house things. Shit's wild. So I'd have to become exceptionally wealthy. Also, you know, I mean, if I'm giving you and Luke houses, then I gotta be like dialed in, because then I gotta give a bunch of other people houses. People are gonna start asking. So I mean, if I give you a house, you really gotta keep it on the DL. You can't really go telling anybody. That means I gotta say in what the house looks like. Yes, obviously, you would get a say in what the house looks like. And yes, you could get a dirt hut. I would prefer a dirt hut over anything. I'm gonna jump this guy. Yeah, but yeah, no, I mean, I would prefer getting you a dirt hut. Honestly, he hates me. No, I don't. I love you very much. You mean a lot to me. And yes, I could get you a dirt hut with a nice grass top. They do have some nice like houses that are like built into hills. Made of like Adobe or whatever, and they're supposed to Adobe Premiere Pro. No, they're built out of like Adobe or whatever, and they're supposed to be like much cooler than a normal house, like because the hill like distributes a lot of the heat and like keeps it cool under there because there's a sun beating on it. And so, you know, I could get you a literal dirt house. You know, dirt walls, grass roof. You want a hobbit hole? Yes, I think he does. And honestly, that's kind of a vibe. I could get Luke a hobbit hole somewhere else too. Adobe mentioned. Yes, I would love a hobbit hole I can read and stuff. That is a good, I think, use of the hobbit hole. I feel like is the like, what's it called? I'm brain farting so hard today. I need to take more Adderall. That's the truth. I just totally forgot every single word that I was about to say. I sounded like a stroke patient. This is insane. But yes, I totally forgot what I was going to say. But can you edit on stream? Can this become an editing stream? I actually do have more than one project that I actually really should be editing right now. But I don't think I'm going to turn this into an editing stream because I'm supposed to be procrastinating. Don't you get it? Don't you get why I'm doing this in the first place? It's so I can shirk my responsibilities. It's so I can be a freeloading bum who doesn't accomplish anything. Don't you get it? Don't you get why I'm playing Minecraft on stream right now? It's so that I can be as useless as possible. That is the whole point. Let me... There we go. Alright. Every sheep has been sheared. What's the... I guess sheared works. I don't care. I'm not going to be a pedantic nerd. Screenwriting stream. Boo train. Boo. Oh, I'm getting booed. Screenwriting stream, that would be fun. I do love screenwriting. I feel like this is my process when I'm screenwriting, and it's me just like sitting there like writing the same line of dialogue over and over and actually doing no development to the plot of my story whatsoever. I'd start stream with 1 page, and by the end of stream I would have 1.5 pages, and it would take like 3 hours for me to do it. I'm not good. Oh my goodness, the censored stuff in the chat coming from Naomi. That's the name of a confidential project that I'm working on, a project that must remain of the utmost secrecy, lest I be shot into the sun in a cannon for violating my non-existent NDA. But yes, this is short film that I need to edit. I need to get a second draft out of it. Coming soon? Question mark? Question mark? It will certainly exist. Let's put it that way. Certainly there will be a second draft at some time in the future, maybe. But you know, I don't know. Maybe it will exist in the next, 1,000 years. Maybe I'll just sit on it forever. I think our buddy would be a little upset if I did that. I think our friend who I'm editing it for would be a little mad if I did that. But, edit his own short film, Edit your own short film, dude. Let's see. I could do an editing stream, though, at some point. That could be funny. Put me on the mic right now. Okay, hold on. Call me on Discord. In fact, we can get a group call going right now. We could get a Quinn and Naomi group call going. Hold on. First of all, I gotta do this so that I don't blow up my entire, thing. Let's see. We're starting a new chat. All right, there we go. We're doing this. Let's do it. Yeah, my company will be the post house to edit your own short is crazy work. You're so right. It is. Hello. Oh my God, you are cutting out so. Oh my God, we got two. We got them both. That's crazy. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing to the stage, Quinn Johns.
Am I on the stream now?
Yeah, you're on the stream.
I need to mute the stream so I don't hear triple of me.
Welcome to
Quinn,
the stream.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah, it's been
Hold on, I'm adding you
ages.
on Discord. You should accept my friend request on Discord.
Better do that. I
Oh
think.
my God, they're on
Well,
Discord together. This is crazy.
Now I feel obligated to watch the stream on my computer.
You feel obligated? I mean, I guess
Yes.
you are now one of the stars of the stream. So
This is so cool. I've never been on a YouTube live stream before. Actually, that's a total lie.
I was gonna say you've hosted events that have been YouTube live streams
Well,
before.
I wasn't the actual host. I was on set being head of crew and also producer and also acting. So
I was gonna say
haven't
you have
hosted
acted in a YouTube live stream, definitely. I recall I was supposed to be on crew for that, but guess what? I wasn't because I had bronchitis at that point. I think that's what it was.
Oh yeah.
Or no, I had a
Matt's
sinus
sick era.
infection. Yeah,
Wait,
no.
you had a sinus infection during the live show?
Yes, I did. Naomi and I were on a show together. I'm not going to give the name of the show.
When I was producing it?
No, not when you were producing it. When you were on it.
Last year?
Yeah, 1 year ago. I will say this. I'm not going to give the name of the show because I don't want people to be able to track down my actual human name, my full human name.
Dude, I could just read your home address off right now.
You
Quinn,
absolutely
please.
could do that.
That's
see.
You guys should
that's actually a
change
lie.
my
I
name on
couldn't,
YouTube
because I don't know
off
where you
of
live.
my full legal name.
What? Yeah, no, it's possible, but
I was about
no.
to say, yeah, my name is just in chat as my full legal name.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna take my full legal name off of my YouTube page.
Yeah.
I am trying
It's
to
like-
keep.
And I don't even use my full legal name for anything anymore.
Yeah.
I use my full fake name for stuff.
Your full fake name. What is your full fake name?
Jacob Daniels.
Jacob
That's your
Daniels.
fake name.
Where
I
does
feel like
your
I need to
fake
change my
name come from?
letterbox.
Where does this fake name
friend.
come from?
My friend has a similar name, and I was like, that really rolls off the tongue.
No, yeah.
Yep.
So wait, Jacob
Max, why don't you
what?
explain to your Jacob Daniels.
Jacob
So why don't you
Daniels.
explain to your viewers like exactly what the hell you're doing here?
In Minecraft,
Yeah.
I'm gaming straight up. First off,
Straight up
okay.
gaming.
I'm straight
No
up
way.
gaming right now.
Straight up gaming it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like the viewers kind of know what I'm doing if they've clicked on the stream. It says it in the title. I've returned to Minecraft Hardcore
Okay.
mode. But for
Like,
today,
what are you returning? Like your package?
no, I'm returning to YouTube streaming, to YouTube Live. But I'm gaming a little bit. I'm on stream. I'm hanging out.
No duh, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Captain Obvious.
Yeah, I'm trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. At
Mining
Minecraft
craft is his
Hardcore,
real test.
mining is his real test. To craft
And
is
to craft
my
is
cause.
his cause.
Yeah, no, but I like Minecraft. It's fun. I like Minecraft. It's fun.
Well, I meant like, what's your goal? Are you trying to be the Ender Dragon or what?
Man, I'm trying to get a world record hardcore world, man. I'm trying to keep this going for the next 12 years. And
Oh, okay. I
and
see.
become a world record holder.
That's crazy.
No, that is not actually my goal. It is my tongue-in-cheek goal. That is what I will say is my goal, but it's not really.
Your goal is to farm engagement.
My goal is to farm engagement and become a YouTube billionaire. That is what I'm
That's
doing
kind of
today.
heinous.
My goal is to farm engagement through deceitful tactics, through short form content. I will be the Zohran Mamdani of YouTube, Minecraft YouTube.
Nice.
Basically, it's all about that money.
Max farming engagement.
Exactly. Basically,
I do see
it's
you
all
got
about that
open a
money.
little dossier though, a little agenda.
I do. This is my little agenda. This is what I do. Get mending armor. That was a big thing for me. I think though, I don't know what I want to do next. I don't know.
Well-
I mean, I've got the gang right here. What should I do next? I was building a ship. I was building a giant skyboat. As you can see.
I think I speak for one Luke Johnson when I say, have you got an iron farm?
Oh, dude, I'm going to be so honest with you right now. Get Vengeance was one of my day one goals because I made this world on a hardcore stream where I actually lost my I lost my entire world to an iron golem. Just like I didn't know I was within range of him, so I tried to like punch him and run off. I punched him, and within like half a frame, he had killed me. Like it was instantaneous. It was actually shocking. Yeah, no, it kind of was a skill issue a little bit. It was really embarrassing.
That's some shit I would do. I'm so bad at Minecraft. I actually cannot play
Oh my
survival
god,
because
I'm getting
just
flexed
so bad at
on.
it.
I brought you on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm getting clowned on right now. That's
No,
crazy.
I'm not clowning on. I'm
Dude,
not
you're literally
clowning on you. I'm
chopped.
just saying that's something I
I
would
am
do.
chopped.
Max, you're literally chopped.
I am chopped, dude. This is terrible. But no, one of the things that I vowed
what's
to
your
do
vengeance?
was get vengeance. I have never seen an iron golem in this world that I haven't immediately killed.
Nice.
It's like kill with prejudice type of thing. Like my goal is to eradicate them from this world. I don't want to see a single happy, contented iron golem for some time. I will maybe one day.
He's doing genocide out here.
Yeah, Minecraft hardcore genocide run. Any
The
percent.
first time in
Any percent
PvP
WR.
history.
Any percent WR. Getting a PB today.
Mhm.
But
That would
genuinely.
be a very good way to get vengeance, though.
That is a goal of mine is to actually create an iron farm. And then once I've created the iron farm, I
Not
think
for the
my
purpose of
vengeance will
getting
really
iron,
be
just for
no,
the
no,
purpose of vengeance.
just for the purpose of creating mass suffering of a species I don't like.
Mhm.
So, but once I've done that, once I've actually eradicated iron golems by making the iron farm, once I've created the farm that churns out the iron, I'll be happy, I think. Then I will stop the prejudicial killing of just like randomly spawned ones.
Nice, because you'll already have your camp.
Yeah, no, I really okay. Wow, goddamn. Yeah, no, it really doesn't sound good when I say it all out loud. It
Yeah,
actually
that's what I'm
sounds.
saying.
It actually sounds really quite horrible.
But you're getting with the times.
But you know what? Yeah, that's a crazy statement.
Jesus
But I'm
Christ.
getting with the times.
Yeah,
Jesus.
cancel Max. Cancel to the max.
Yeah, no, I'm
Cancel.
getting.
To the
I'm
max
getting
is getting
canceled. To the max is getting
Cancel to the max.
getting canceled. I'm getting fucking banned. I'm getting banned from YouTube. I'll never become a partner. I'll never get 1 billion subscribers. I'll never farm that engagement.
You'll never make a single cent off of YouTube.
I'll never make those sweet monetization dollars, baby. I'll be
You'll
cooked.
have to go back to making stop motion Lego Star Wars videos.
Oh god, don't reveal that lore. Don't reveal the lore. Don't reveal the lore to the
Right.
chat. God, this
It
VOD
will
is
be,
gonna be out forever. If I ever do make it, if I ever do hit it big, everyone will know.
You have to private this specific stream.
Yeah, exactly. I've gotta be super
There'll just be
careful.
There'll just be some missing lore.
There'll be a noticeable jump in progress. I'll have like a huge boat in the sky out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Everyone will be like, "What's that?" And I'll be like, "I don't know. You must have missed it. I don't know.
I don't know how that got there.
I don't even know how that got there, man.
Yeah,
I
where's
didn't.
the boat?
I didn't put that there. It's right there.
Gaslight all
I'm looking
over
up.
the
I'm looking
phone.
up right now. I know I have a stream delay. I mean, I can. I kind of. I have a stream delay, but it's in the sky. It's
Oh, whoa, I didn't even see that.
It's my sky boat, right? I'll look at it for a longer period of time. But yes, that's my sky boat. I'm trying to build it.
Cool.
It's gonna be a little
There's
zeppelin.
a crazy stream delay.
I know there
Yeah, I was
is.
about to say, he just flashed his camera at the skyboat on mine.
I do that in.
And now he's looking at it for a significant
I do
amount
that
of time.
intentionally
Yeah, me
so that I
too.
can cut the feed if something terrible happens.
Cut the feed, cut the feed.
What the feed? Like getting accused of like Iron Golem
Yeah, like-
genocide. And
Like
stuff.
getting accused of. Well, I mean that is what it is, but it's not like you have to say that. It's not like we gotta, say that part out loud. It's like all those other genocides where you just pretend it isn't happening. You know,
Right, exactly.
not to get political.
Yeah, remember.
I
to
mean
vote, everybody.
the villager,
Well,
the
just boycott
Minecraft
Iron.
villager genocide. I don't mean there's nothing. Nobody has ever committed genocide in real life. That's not. I'm not saying that at all. That's not.
That's
We're having.
worse.
Yeah, oh, you're
The
right. You know that is
Minecraft
worse.
The Minecraft villagers
That
are just
is
gonna boycott trading with you.
Yeah, how are they gonna do that when I enslave them?
Oh my god.
When I create a villager hall?
They're
When I
like,
create a.
"Shotgun
When I
going
create a.
to the max Starbucks.
Oh yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, no one's ever gonna. I'm not marketable now. Everyone, I'm gonna get boycotted.
No,
Yeah, they're gonna boycott trading with you. They're like,
you
he's
haven't
killing
built
all
up the
iron
status that
golems.
J shit has.
Hey, actually, that's a really valid reason to boycott trading with me. I'm so for real. I would have the utmost respect for the villager community if they did that shit, because then I might actually dismantle
Yeah.
my iron golem farm. But they're never gonna do that
Yeah.
because they're NPCs. And as we all know,
And they don't have morals or ethics.
as we all know, NPCs don't take any political action in real life, or in the game.
Non-political character.
Non-political character, exactly.
Name some non-political characters off the top of your head right now in real life.
Man,
Some people that
some
we know
people
who are
that are
non-political
NPCs.
characters.
I
Or
don't think we have
celebrities.
to know them. I think it's actually probably worse if we name people we know.
Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Non-political. I
Thinking
think
like Brad Pitt,
I think being a celebrity is an inherently.
Christian Bale.
Christian
I
Bale,
have
yeah.
no idea about Christian Bale or his politics. I can't lie.
I'll be honest with you.
Exactly.
I think being a celebrity is an inherently political action.
It is.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think you can't be a public figure without being engaged in some way with just like the politics of fame, really. Like, cause
Yeah.
there's no
You know
way
who
you're
was
gonna
a
be-
non-political character? George Washington.
Yes.
That guy was not
Not
political.
true.
Everybody
That is so
knows
far from true.
he had no political beliefs whatsoever. He was a general in a war, and as everybody
he did.
knows, war is not political.
or anything.
Yeah, no, that would be crazy. And you know what? He was a general in a war,
Equally non-political
Quinn.
character, Alexander Hamilton.
Exactly. They fought in wars. As
That's
we
what
know,
the whole
wars are
musical is
non-political. Wars are not political. It's just
Right.
war.
Right.
There's no politics to that at all.
So true, King.
It's just a good old guy who makes a
should
livelihood out of
platform this
killing other
guy.
guys.
You should
Yeah.
platform this guy.
Yeah, I deserve to have an audience.
Yes,
Give this guy an audience.
this man is a good influence.
I should be taken seriously
Yes.
and given money.
Give this
Oh
guy
yes,
a
and
job.
money. Yeah. Somebody sign this guy, please.
Somebody pay me vast sums of wealth to
You should
discuss
learn
my
how to
political
shoot your
opinions.
bow better.
Oh my god. That was
Oh my
like
God.
that was like 30
Dude, you
seconds ago.
should.
Get with the times.
Max,
was-
I
yeah,
am
that was
not
really
watching your
bad.
Shots against
I am
Reaper in a
not
row, that was
watching
bad.
your
That was really
laptop.
bad.
We were just talking about how you have stream delay on.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I was really hoping you had like forgotten about that so that I could make you seem like you were crazy and that I know how to use my
You're
bow.
so mean to me. You're so mean to me. You
I know how to
literally
use
hate
my
me.
bow. I totally know how to use my bow, and I'm really good at it, and I'm really talented. And what the fuck? Oh my
It's not about
god!
the size of the bow.
I just
About
got
the-
I just
about
got
the
jump
motion of the
scared.
skeleton.
It's about the okay.
Wait, what are
I'm
you?
waiting for the jump scare. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
we have
I
to
am
wait for
too.
it because of the stream delay.
Yeah.
Come at me.
Oh, I see the jump scare now.
I was just minding my own business, and I got audio.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, there he is.
I got audio.
Wow, Quinn, yours is really
Flashbang.
far behind.
Yes, seriously. I'm. Max knows this. I'm infamous for having bad internet and a bad
Oh,
connection. a slow
You
connection.
are. Yeah, no matter where
That's
you
like
are.
That was like my thing all throughout elementary school and middle school when we would be playing like Roblox and stuff.
It's
Whoa,
true.
there are 7 people in this chat.
I know.
No way.
I'm literally blowing up right now. I'm literally on the
Shout out to
cusp
the other
of.
5 people. You
I'm
should put
literally.
the other 5 people on this call.
Yeah, somebody
You should-
hit me up on Discord if you want to join this call. Yeah, adding random people to the voice chat. That's why I have 30-second stream delay. So if they say something terrible, I can just cut the stream.
Cut it out.
I just cut the stream immediately and never hits the
With the
air.
cameras.
I wonder.
Exactly.
I wonder what I can. I wonder what I could say without defying my
Yeah.
own moral code, but that would get Max to end the stream.
Yeah, where's the gray area between
Parts,
human
I could go
decency and the
full-
shit that Max would end the stream over?
I can go
It's pretty
full
small.
name, full legal name and address.
Oh wait.
Oh
hold on.
yeah, wait. That should go
You can go
against your
place
moral
of
code,
work.
though. That should go against your moral code, though, because that's called doxing, and that's a crime.
I'm
Oh,
not
but
gonna
he can
dox
cut
you,
it.
I promise.
But he can cut it.
I can cut it, but I don't want to. I want a
Hey,
game.
I won't
I'm
dox
gonna see if I
you.
can-
I won't dox you.
I don't
baby.
think I remember your address off the top of my head.
I do.
I genuinely don't. I don't think I
That's
do.
crazy.
I just know how to get there. You know what? Okay. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get to Max's house
Stop.
from downtown, and I'm not going to specify.
They
which
don't know.
downtown.
Yeah, they don't know where I live. They don't know
Yeah,
where I
Or what
So
live.
road?
starting-
Don't say any
so
road
starting-
names.
They don't even know what
Yeah,
state I
whatever.
live in.
Yeah, so you're starting downtown. You'll head south, and you'll take the first
Already,
left,
you're wrong.
and you'll just-
Already, you're wrong.
What do you
because-
mean? I'm looking at Google
First of
Maps
all,
right now.
Downtown is laid out, so it's laid out east to west, brother. You,
downtown
you can't
is
drive
east to
down the
west.
main road of our city without driving east to west.
What
if
are
you
you
start-
talking about, dude? Just
Are you starting at the high school or like the
no. I'm
the
starting
diner?
at downtown. I am struggling
what
so
part
hard
of
to
downtown?
not.
Like the Dairy Queen?
No, like the Four Corners. Like at the Key
Hold
Bank.
on. Oh, wait, hold
Oh.
on. Okay. I know
Yeah,
what you're
Dumb
talking about.
motherfuckers. God.
That's not even
Oh
on the
my
main
goodness.
road. I thought you were talking about the actual main road.
Yeah, I also
dude,
thought you were talking about the main road.
Oh my god.
There are 2 main roads.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, you go south, you take the first left, and now you're going east. Are you happy?
Yes, I am
And you just
happy.
keep going past all the old historic houses, and then there's an intersection. You just go through it. There's a little bit of a bend, and you go down. Just keep following that road. You can speed as much as you want. There will be a roundabout. Just make sure to go through that while looking. Make sure you're staying safe. That roundabout sucks, man.
I hate that roundabout so much.
Fun fact: it's purple at night.
It is purple at night. They have anti-homeless lights over
And
there.
it's-
That
Yeah, and it's
roundabout
weird.
makes me feel itchy. I hate that roundabout.
I love that roundabout
Itchy?
personally because I remember what it was like when it was a
Always feel
four-way
like
stop.
I know, but I always feel
God,
like
yeah,
I'm
that's
approaching it way too fast. And then I always have to like slam on my brakes to make sure I can safely enter that tiny ass roundabout.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Skill issue, you can't get my car out of first gear. That's a skill issue.
Oh my god, it's
Oh.
because your first gear sticks. The first
He's
gear-
forgotten how to drive manual.
No,
He's
I
forgotten how
have
to drive
not.
stick.
Don't you ever say that about me. How dare you?
Trying to put you on blast.
I can't believe you're trying to put me on
Okay.
blast in front of 6 people. 4 people
anyway,
who
you're
aren't
gonna-
us.
You're gonna keep going east until you see a house with like a white fence. You're gonna keep going. That means you're doing good. You're going to the right area.
You use the houses as mile markers and not the like.
Don't give
sign
more
of the
mile
rivers?
markers to my house.
I'm not.
Oh yeah. He said it.
I'm
He said
not
it can't use.
giving mile markers. I just used the sign, the green
Oh,
sign.
yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
no.
good point. You,
So I've live streamed. This is my 7th time live streaming, and already there's a full description of the directions to my in real life
Yeah.
house, just fully
So-
public
yeah, so-
online.
Sorry.
Well,
No, you guys are
river.
good.
You'll cross a river. There will be a green sign, and I'm looking at it on Google Maps right now.
Oh
that
yeah,
says, protect.
he has to look
protect our
at
streams
Google
and rivers.
Maps.
Protect
Yeah.
our streams and rivers. Well, I can't like do it from memory off the top of the dome.
Really? I can.
I could do the directions to your house off the top of the dome.
I've never been to your house, Quinn.
Because my house is goated, and also I'm like my house is goated and your house isn't.
That is absurd.
And then like the first house after the green sign.
You're
This is
getting roasted right now.
unimaginable. I don't think I
Yeah.
am. I don't think that
That's how you get
counts.
to That's how you get to Max's house.
Yeah.
Max, open the door. I'm here.
You've been on Discord while driving. You've been on stream while driving.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I'm gonna
die.
get TOS'd.
dude, come in.
Come in.
Dude, let me in.
I am in. This is my house.
Dude, let me in. Let me in.
No,
let me
I'm
in
not.
your
I'm
abode.
not, I'm not letting you in. This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Bitch. What am I doing?
Domicile.
Domicile. Oh my god.
Domicile.
The first time
God, that was so funny.
I
think about
ever
I think about that all the time.
I'll tell the story here. The first time I ever how do I describe this? The first time I ever
Silly potion.
took a little the first time I ever took a bite of a little goofy little candy, a little silly sort
A
of
little treat.
a little treat, a little TOS compliant candy that I had in my possession. This guy like sends me a video,
Noun posting. It's called
a noun
posting.
post. If you know what a
And it's a
noun
dead
post
art.
is, it is a dead art,
now, and
especially
it's
now.
bad.
After many years, it
What
has
is
died.
noun posting?
It's where you take clips from famous like videos and TV shows and movies or whatever.
If you want
And
to say the
you-
clip, I can be the little echo.
Oh yeah. It's like where you play a little clip and then after that it shows a stock image of one of the nouns that the character in the video
Oh.
said, and then it plays it
Okay.
reverbed with a bunch of like trippy music underneath it.
Okay.
So,
I
like,
get it.
In the Breaking Bad clip, it's Jesse, and he's in the camper, and he's like, "This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed, bitch." and then it replays the clip, but only the part where he says,
Domicile.
and then it plays that part again, but over a stock image of like just a regular house.
Okay, I get it.
And then it goes domicile, like even slower.
Yeah.
That sounds absolutely absurd. And I think that would send me into psychosis if I had a silly little candy that made me feel funny.
And I texted him, and I was like, "Hey man, I'm not gonna lie to you."
Oh, I get it.
You
Okay.
didn't text me. You sent me a video.
I did, but here's the thing. But first, what I did was I had said, "Hey man, I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I've had a little silly little thing, a little silly little thingy,
Little candy,
a little silly little candy, and honestly, I can't handle this." And you know what? He was like, and then he laughed. He laughed. He texted me a sound of his laughter, and then he sent
I
me
think that's true.
like 5. You sent me like 5 more of those videos.
I did. It was awesome.
That's kind of messed up.
It was kind of funny, actually. It was pretty funny, but you know, I won't pretend like I wasn't a little, you know,
You're a little geeked.
a little geeked.
Dude, it
Domicile.
it was maybe one of the funniest things I've ever done.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, iconic behavior.
I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny. Trying to add a little bit of something, a little bit of detail. This is my mending guy. I really needed mending, but I didn't want to build a little trading hall, so I've just established.
You've kidnapped one guy.
No, he's a
should put
merchant.
ski
He's a
art.
trader.
I
Oh,
tried to put a ski art of a domicile in the chat, and it didn't work out.
Domicile.
Domicile.
well, Max, my
Yeah.
No,
stream
I'm
only
gonna see
gives-
if I can find that. Hold on. I will be scrolling for a while, because, dude, when was that?
That was
Over
2
a year
years
ago.
ago. That was
2 years
Such a
ago.
that
long
was
time ago.
November of 2023.
Good lord.
Was that
quite
over
some
Thanksgiving
time.
break?
Yes,
Or-
it
It must
was.
have been, yeah.
It was, yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm sure you remember.
Me?
I do.
Scarred for... No, it's scarred for life over here.
No, me.
No, not you,
Yeah.
love. Naomi, why
I
would
was
you?
gonna say, why would I remember that?
Oh, 'cause he wasn't talking about you.
Domicile.
Okay.
Homicile. I'm putting my coarse
I have
dirt
to be
in the
at
wrong
work at
chest.
5:45 tomorrow.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
why? Just like don't do it. Don't go.
Just like don't go to
I-
work. Just like get
that's
fired,
simply-
lose your job.
That is simply not an option for me. I must go to work.
Embarrassing.
Yeah.
Get ready. I'm turning this stream into a get ready with me while I do my bedtime routine.
Yes.
Start plugging
Walk
my
us
own
through it.
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I
Yes.
don't post on my
Naomi's Minecraft stream.
channel. Yeah, get ready with me while I get ready for bed.
Oh my god, guys. I have 8 people watching this stream. You'll never
That's
believe it.
crazy.
I'm like
Who's watching stream?
I've
Out
gotta be one of the
yourselves in
most-
chat.
I've got to be one of the most popular streamers on the site right now.
Probably.
I'm probably top of the
Probably are.
charts.
Oh, now you're at 7.
Oh,
You
somebody
lost
somebody left. Yeah, they didn't like me talking about that.
them. They didn't like your ego.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they realized
like
I was
this
getting
one.
a little
Full
too
of
big of a
himself.
head.
Well, maybe they don't like that there's 3 of us talking right now, and we haven't introduced ourselves.
Maybe.
You know what? That's
You'll never
okay.
know. Yeah, my name is Jacob Daniels.
This is Jacob Daniels, actually.
Yeah, my name is
If
Jacob
Explained
Daniels.
by Kitties is still in the chat, I just want you to know I think you're very cool.
Oh yeah, you're chill.
Yes. I appreciate you watching the
Domicile.
stream. From Uzbekistan.
That's so
Really?
cool. One of my best
Awesome.
friends is from Uzbekistan.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
is
that's
it,
He
all-
immigrated. She
Yes,
immigrated
that's right.
when she was a small child, like 8 or 9, I think she was when she moved to New York, and
I
now she lives
totally
in
forgot
our
about
state.
that.
Yeah,
I,
Which
her whole
might
family
maybe
lives in
be New York.
Uzbekistan.
You don't know.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, but her whole, like, all of her, like, her parents, siblings, and her grandparents still live in Uzbekistan. Actually,
Yeah.
I think her mom's sister does not live. I think her mom's sister lives in the same state as us. No, they live in a different nearby state that we visited, which is why she was at the birthday party we went to.
I recall. Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
But yes.
My mom plays tricks on me. I'll keep
And it's
setting
so
up.
cool to listen to her speak Uzbek with her family because I don't speak any language other than English, and I think it's really, really cool.
I was actually-
a lot of people do speak other languages.
I was actually talking about that earlier because I was talking about how I was trying to speak Spanish a little bit. Because I Googled what the national language of Uzbekistan was because I wasn't sure if Uzbek was a language or not, and I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah,
So, like,
but she learned Russian in elementary school too.
did you know that the average number of languages spoken for the average American is 0.9?
Oh no, because we don't even speak English well enough to be considered fluent.
I think it's because of the reading and writing element of it because we have
Oh.
really bad public schools. So it's like most people can fluently speak English, right? But it's like they don't know it well enough to like.
Pick up any random book and read it.
Yes, like reading comprehension and also like writing ability and stuff are kind of lackluster because of the
Well, this
school
is-
system.
This is why reading for funsies is actually so good for you, and everyone should read at least.
Yeah, but
2 books a
imagine you're
year,
like,
please. Finish
imagine
one
you're
book a
like,
week.
you're like dirt poor, and your parents work like 3 jobs each, and you're like, you have like, no access to like really like well-funded
Yeah,
libraries or
definitely.
anything
No,
like that.
I get it.
Like I don't
For
know,
sure.
you're not gonna get the support you need to learn to read.
Yeah, no, I know, and I know
Yeah.
that me saying that comes from a place of privilege, but I do think that
Cancel
you do have-
Naomi.
if you do have access to any sort of public library or space where you're encouraged to pick up a book, I think you should do so.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I think that's a solid opinion.
Like even if it's just like I have to read like freaking The Great Gatsby for high school English, like you
That
should
book
read
is
it instead of
kind of
just like
cracked though. Book is
well
kind of goated.
instead of like letting it like ChatGPT like explain what happened in these chapters to you, like just read it. It's a good book, you know?
I told-
there are studies coming out that are saying that like genuinely scientifically we are less smart, less creative, our brains are less active when we're doing stuff and when we've been using ChatGPT.
Yeah, like AI.
Habitually as people are.
There's something so evil about AI use.
I will say
fear.
this. I really hate AI use the way that it's become today. I'll say that. And I never used it in
But-
high school. That is for sure. But, and I told Naomi this the other
That
day,
is-
but I don't think I've ever told you this, Quinn, despite the fact that we were very good friends when this was happening.
Mhm.
I didn't read a single one of the books from my
You did tell me
from
this,
my
like,
AP Lit
yesterday.
class. From
Really?
my AP Literature class, I didn't read a single one of the books cover to cover, and I still got a 4 on the AP test.
That's insane.
I literally, because part of that test is you have to write like a long form essay about the themes in one of the books on the list. And I wrote a full essay about a book I didn't even read.
Like you didn't
And you
read it at all.
I
The
read
exam
almost
with, like,
none of
a
it.
high ranking score.
That
Wait, which book?
Yeah, which book?
I actually paid so little attention that I don't even remember
don't
the
even
name
remember?
of the book.
Meanwhile, I like studied my ass off and stressed a ton about my AP Gov and APUSH tests, and I got 2s and 3s on those respectively.
Oh, I didn't even take my
That
AP tests.
sucks.
But that's
I
okay.
took-
I got into a good school where I'm doing stuff that has nothing to do with either of those things.
Yeah, exactly. I took AP
good.
Gov and AP Calc AB because I was stupid and not good enough at calculus to do BC. And, well, first of all, AP Calc was the first time I had cried over math since I was learning multiplication as like a third grade, second grader.
I cry over math whenever I
so-
do math.
That was so fun and cool and made me feel really normal. But
Yep.
I graduated high school in 2020 and I was like, I don't think I want to take the AP test. And then it was COVID and the AP test was like stupid and online and nobody
Oh yeah.
passed anyways or whatever. But I also took AP Gov and I did not take that AP test either.
That's
That
so silly.
is real. I took
It's such BS that we didn't have AP Music Theory. A bunch of other schools
Oh,
did.
we
so
did.
didn't.
We had
I-
AP Music Theory, but we didn't have A push.
I would rather have had AP Music Theory than APUSH because I
Dude.
would have actually used AP Music Theory.
I use
I would
A-push
have rather
every
had
day.
A push, because I loved history. Like U.S. history was
no,
one of
me
my
too.
favorite subjects, and instead of taking A push, I took a specialty history course that was taught by one of the best teachers in my high school ever, and he retired like right after he finished teaching my class, and it was one semester was on the Vietnam War and the other was on the Civil War.
That's so real.
Best history class I've
Yeah.
ever taken.
No, APUSH was one of the best classes I took in high school. It was stressful and it was hard, but it prepared me for college more than nearly anything else.
I really
Really?
liked
Um,
A-push. I thought it was
yeah.
just a really cool class. Like I just liked learning
I want
about
to give
the
a very
history.
special shout
So
out
fun.
to Mr. Schmier.
Hey, don't name drop here. To be fair, he's not even there anymore. I don't even know if looking him
Yeah.
up you would be able
No,
to find him.
he's retired, and he is an absolute legend, and I think about him very often. He's just such a cool guy.
Yeah, it's true.
And his home address is...
Oh my
Hey,
god.
now.
I don't know his home address.
You know, we do not. That guy was funny. That class is pretty good. I really liked learning U.S. history. I think it's a really important subject to learn. But, I mean, I was just talking about it on stream earlier because, you know, we love history. It's so easy to talk
Important
about.
to know. Well, and
It's
it's
just
also
so-
important to know, like, the context for the stuff that's happening now. Like,
Right.
Yeah, I
one
agree
of my
with that.
my favorite podcast to listen to talks about how much Ronald Reagan sucks and how he fucked up our country so bad. And like,
You can say the
every
name of your favorite
episode.
podcast. That's not a dox.
Vinchtopia. Y'all should listen to Vinchtopia. I know, but I don't know how you feel about plugging other media in
Oh
your
no!
stream.
How am I supposed to get? How am I
Yeah,
supposed to
your
chase clout?
7
How am I
to your
supposed to
7
chase
subscribed
clout?
followers.
That's a lot.
Wait, which president?
Reagan?
Reagan. Ronald Reagan?
Yes.
The actor?
Back to the
Yeah, how-
Future reference.
Yeah, a little Doc Brown for you there.
Ronald Reagan sucks fucking ass.
Sucks my balls, dude.
Yeah, no. All
And
my
we're like, we're
homies hate
bringing it-
Ronald
we're-
Reagan.
We're bringing it back to a place of Reagan.
Mm-hmm.
Many such
Yeah,
cases.
Truly, I hope Ronald Reagan is rotting in hell rotisserie chicken style.
Probably
It's true,
is.
man. That guy, I
I-
don't believe in hell.
I was about to say, I don't.
Yeah, well, I'm Jewish. I don't
believe
believe in
there's a
hell.
hell, but it's empty.
Oh, you can't
But
say
if
that
they're-
online.
What?
What?
You can't say that online.
Okay.
No,
What?
I'm sorry, I'm kidding.
Okay.
You gotta be careful. People are terrible.
Okay.
But yes. I feel like I should apologize for
Oh.
that. That's not what I was trying to
Okay.
make
Yeah,
a tongue-in-cheek
Can you
statement.
record like a really?
Yeah, I need to
really
record an
heartfelt
apology
video?
video actually for that. I feel bad.
Yeah, you should feel bad.
Yeah, no, I do.
my aim, the aim of my content is to entertain and
Not to isolate.
not to ice.
I fell short of that the other day on a live stream when I made some insensitive comments about an important
To my
American
girlfriend.
community.
Oh God.
Can you bring
My
a
bad.
ukulele into it?
No, I don't know how to play the ukulele. Or I would.
Oh my god! In my music theory class in fall, we hadn't like it was one of the last days, and we were like, well, what do we do? How can we prepare for this exam? And somebody was like, we should do a chord analysis of the like a progression analysis of the Colleen Ballinger
The
apology
toxic
video.
gossip train.
Yeah, the talk. Thank you, talk. Gossip train.
Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing.
Our prof didn't know what that was, so we had to explain it to him, and then he was like, "This sounds really interesting. Let's watch this."
No,
You had to watch
no.
the Colleen
that's a story about
Ballinger
how my music
apology video.
That is a real thing that happened to me, and I have a picture.
Oh,
And
that's
I'm
really
gonna send it to the Discord.
that's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Max, you've got a comment in your stream. Is that a world or a server?
Is that a world or a server? How's it going? This is just a standard hardcore world. I'm just on a Discord call with my girlfriend and very good friend right now.
Yeah, I'm the
Very
girlfriend.
good friend.
Yeah,
the girlfriend.
yeah, that's my
I'm
girlfriend.
demoted. You're his very good friend.
Listen,
What are you talking about? I'm
I've
very
been
obviously the
demoted.
girlfriend.
I've been demoted to very good friend.
yeah, sorry, actually,
Yeah.
I was talking about Quinn.
I'm just his very good friend.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
very good, very
Yeah.
kind friend. I know her whose family I'm like really close with, and like who's like
Whose house you sleep at, and
whose
like
house I
whose
sleep
cat,
at like all the time, and you know.
and whose cats like love you and will eat food out of your hand, and you're one of the only people they don't run away from.
Oh, cute.
Aw, I love your cats.
Really?
Shout out
No, I'm
cats.
just kidding.
Naomi has really cool cats.
Yeah. Naomi, talking about.
What? You want me to what?
Yeah, talk about your cats.
My cat's names
I want to know
are.
about your cats.
Okay, I have two cats. Their names are Girl Boss, and Marcy. And Girl Boss is in Gatekeep Gaslight. And Girl Boss is fat and big, and she's a tortie, and she's super cute. And she has like her left paw, her front left paw is like the tan color in her coat, and so my mom calls it her peanut butter paw.
All cute.
And then Marcy is a little tabby that was living on our porch this time last year, who was like maybe 4 to 6 weeks old, and she was so small and like a little emaciated. Like she was very, very skinty legend. And now she lives in our house, and she shouts at us, and she will eat anything that you offer her, including our plants, which we don't offer to her, but she eats them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Those are
As
those
she
are my
should.
friends.
As her right. Your cat sounds super bad.
They love each other, but also they chase each other around.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. That's what I would do if I was a kid.
Just be really nice and chase other cats around.
Chase all my cat pals around.
I'll
just
send you
sit- yeah.
pictures of them.
Oh yes, please.
Oh, and we have a neighborhood cat right now who's been following me around. He came to my grandpa's funeral on Tuesday,
Oh.
and I'm sorry, yeah, not to drop that. My grandpa died last week.
I'm sorry. It sucks.
Yeah, it's okay. It was coming. He was 95. We like knew it was coming, but
Very full
Still
life.
it was still
sucks.
sad. It was still very, very sad.
Yeah. Did the cat pay its respects?
Yeah, well, we were like, are you my grandpa? Like, who are you?
That
And
that
then
might be your grandpa, bro.
And then I was on a walk the other day.
He's a
I
little
say the
too
other day,
old
it
to
was
be
like
your grandpa.
it was like 2 nights ago, but I was on a walk and he came up to me and he followed me into my backyard and he's my buddy.
Oh, nice. Your
Okay, I
buddy.
just sent like a ton of pictures of my cats to our little chat.
Oh, perfect. This is awesome. Was it my birthday? Oh, yes. These
Dude.
are really good pictures.
The toxic gossip train, I'm thinking about it now, is genuinely one of the most ridiculous fucking things of all time.
I know, isn't it insane that that happened in real life on the internet?
Yes.
These cats are so cute.
Yay! Aw, I'm glad you think they're cute.
Super cute cats. I want to pet these
Girl
cats.
Boss's little peanut butter paw is so cute.
That's me after I
And also,
get my finger in the peanut butter to eat peanut butter.
she is the softest, and not to be like, oh, my cats are so cute and soft, but Girl Boss actually has like the silkiest coat I've ever felt on a cat before. Like, she's so soft.
She does
looks
have
like
a
it.
very silky little cat coat. It is nice. It's nice. I am not as much of a cat guy generally because I didn't grow up with cats. I don't know as much about
This
them.
man some cat. Yeah, this man some cat ears.
But somebody get him some
I need
cat
to see you
ears.
dressed up as a cat boy. I need that to happen.
Yeah.
That idea just popped into my head, and I think you should do that for clicks and views and engagement. I think.
Do you think I could farm engagement? Do you think I could get you? I could make billions with a Catboy stream.
Please,
darn right I do.
I'm trying to make Catboy Max happen. Please.
I'm in favor of this. What's the name of the gray cat again?
Marcy.
Marcy. Well,
Her
Marcy
name is,
and
like,
Girl Boss are
on-
very cute.
Yeah. Thank you. On her actual, like, vet forms, her name is just Marcy. My dad named her, but we call her Marceline, like, from Adventure Time. She's also Stinky Queen, and, I don't know. I can't even think about what other weird names we call our cats, but as pets do, they accumulate nicknames.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really hard to have a pet that doesn't get a bunch of nicknames. Oh my
'cause
god.
They're always like
The
humans.
tiniest cat in the world. That's one of her names.
I could
Okay.
absolutely trauma dump about a pet thing right now, the
Mm,
recent
please
development,
don't.
but I feel like I shouldn't
Please
do that on
don't.
Oh
stream.
dear. Oh
No,
dear.
please
I
don't.
feel like I shouldn't do it on stream.
I told my coworkers about that at work today, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!"
It's like the worst thing.
It's so
Oh god.
heinous.
I'm gonna refrain from talking about it on stream. Actually, I realize I don't actually want to discuss it on stream, but
No, you should tell me about that later.
I will. Quinn, I will tell you about it at a
Oh,
later
Quinn,
time.
you have to mentally prepare yourself for
It's
it.
so
Dear.
bad. It's the worst thing that's ever happened.
Okay. Did the thing that happened before happen again?
Worse.
No. Yeah,
No.
worse.
Worse?
Yeah,
Oh
so
dear.
much worse.
Oh,
To
dear,
like
oh,
an unfathomable degree. To a degree where you're like, there's an injustice
So
to this
bad.
universe that's
So
like,
bad.
it's like it'll make you upset at like just things that exist. It's like there's an injustice inherent to the universe that I feel like
There's
is
no reason it should have ever
consistently
had to happen like that.
unavenged.
Oh jeez. Jeez.
Oh no, no, come on, man.
Okay, I feel like I should mute myself and then brush my teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
'Cause
you're not
I
gonna
need to
talk
go
us
to
through
bed.
your night routine?
Oh, well, I put on my pajamas.
Oh, nice.
as one
and-
does.
As one does. And I turned on the light in the little bathroom that is attached to my room. So, I mean, I've gotten that far, but I'm gonna brush my teeth and I should probably wash my face.
Alright.
Oh,
Gotta stay clear.
probably. Right. And I'll put in my retainers because I got braces when I was like 11, and I don't want another set of braces, so I wear
That's
my
okay.
retainers.
I have, I have
I have perfect teeth. I
I
have
have perfect teeth actually, except for two teeth on my bottom row. Actually, I've got two rotated incisors.
Max,
But
you have no idea how upset it makes me to know that you, of all people, were blessed with perfect teeth.
I never needed braces. I never needed a retainer.
You're so lucky.
I've just been chilling my whole life, man. I've just been eating things, except cashews. I can't have those.
That's true. Hey, yeah, that is true. I forgot about that.
I went and
Is it
unplugged my
all
head
tree
from.
nuts or just cashews?
It's all tree nuts, man.
Really?
Not including like pine nuts and peanuts are not tree nuts. They are not.
Yeah,
But
I knew that.
I do not.
You
I'm
can
not able
have
to.
Walnuts.
No,
Walnuts are like the best nuts, other than these nuts.
insane. I
Got 'em.
fuck heavy with peanuts, but I do like walnuts. I did like walnuts a lot. Correction, I liked walnuts before they
Yeah.
before they became toxic and deadly to my
Womp womp.
body as of like
They
3
were
weeks
like,
ago.
I'm gonna kill you.
Before
they
3
became the
weeks
kill
ago.
you nut.
Exactly.
Was it three weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he was sitting in my parents' basement, and we were having Indian food for dinner. And then he turns to me and he goes, "Is my face red?" And I'm like, no. And he's like, "Okay, because my throat is swelling."
Jesus.
Yeah, it was really
Wow.
bad.
And that same night, I got food poisoning from Taco Bell, so we were both throwing up.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Did you have to go to the sick place?
No, actually, I did not go to the sick place. I went there
You
when I
should have,
blew my
though.
hand up, but not for
Oh yeah.
anything else.
Yeah,
no.
wait, how are you playing Minecraft right now?
Man, it's not that bad. I actually went to work yesterday.
Dog.
I was a closer at my work yesterday.
Oh
The
my
grind
when's your
never
follow-up?
stops.
When's your
No, I never did.
follow-up at the burn clinic?
At the burn clinic, that's on Wednesday in the morning.
Okay. That's before. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't drive over to your place on tomorrow night, unfortunately, because I have to go to the burn clinic in the morning then the
Oh
next
wait,
day.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, me neither.
Good thing
What
one
are
of
they
us found it.
Burn clinic? Are they gonna like put goop on your hand?
No, they're gonna look at my hand and be like, "Yeah, you're gonna live." I already know that I'm gonna live, but
What if
And it'll
what if
cost you
they're like
$700.
they'll be like, yeah, you're gonna live, and then
that'll be
But then they'll-
$9,000.
for sure they're not gonna put any goop on it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need any goop.
Hmm.
I won't be gooping it today.
Straight up gooping it.
Straight up gooping it.
Dude,
my
I
man.
just got the Builder's Apprentice.
Oh, in Clash of Clans? Dude, I just upgraded all my... I just finished the season today.
Really?
Wait, Quinn,
Dude,
I have a
finished the
picture to
season.
show you of Max playing Clash at my grandpa's wake.
It was early.
Can
No
you-
one was there. It was just us.
No.
Can you? Oh my god. I'm gonna predict right now he's shrimping super hard.
Oh, it's just of his screen, I can't lie, but
man.
he definitely was shrimping. And also,
This is
Max,
amazing.
it was not just us because that's my cousin Jake sitting next to you, and he showed up like 3 hours into it.
Okay, the
Oh my
picture of me
gosh.
playing Clash was at the like funeral, right?
That's the
But
way.
it was when
Doesn't make it better.
no, it
doesn't
wasn't.
make
It
it
was.
better.
It was not at the funeral. It was at the wake. It was with just like your family. It was after we were sitting in the room, and your brother was playing mobile games, and I was like, "Oh, dude, you play mobile
So
games?"
my brother,
Yeah, I'm
at
playing
the
Clash.
At the actual funeral, we were sitting in like the family visitation room before the service started, and my brother was playing Balloons Tower Defense.
I was playing
my
that. I was
grandpa's
playing
funeral.
Clash. I was
Excellent.
playing Clash right next to your brother playing Bloons Tower Defense in the little family room. I had done nothing
That is
wrong. I maintained
so
my
hater.
innocence.
No,
I
I think
maintained my
both of you-
innocence.
I don't think
Um,
just because both of you were doing it means that neither of you were wrong. I think you were both extremely heinous and foul for doing that.
Yeah,
I
I think
think-
you're going to jail, and I think you're going to jail and hell.
I
I
think
agree.
I think I was well within my rights to up. I hadn't even, and I'll be honest with you, this is my first time playing Clash in like over 8 months. This was I reinstalled Clash for that.
And you were like, you know what? this really
You
has
and
got me
Mike were
itching
playing
for?
Clash in the fall.
Yeah, in October. That was 8 months ago.
So wait, you went to her grandfather's wake, and you're like, you know, what this really got me a hankering for Clash of
Clash.
Clans.
Yeah,
Clash of Clans.
maybe just a little bit.
That rocks, man. You know what? That rocks. But also, Builder Base is crazy. Like, you weren't even playing main base. You were playing Builder Base.
Look, you got to play both, okay?
I do not play both. I only play main base.
That's crazy, man, because you get so many perks
crazy.
by using Builder Base.
Disagree, not even true.
No, you absolutely do.
Disagree, not even true.
You get a 6th builder if you play Builder Base long enough
Lies.
in your main base.
Not even true, disagree.
No, it's true. You don't even
Not
know
even
the
true,
strat.
disagree.
See, you don't even.
don't
I can't
think
even
you
talk.
know the strat.
I can't even talk Clash with you, man, because you don't even know. You don't even understand the
Dude,
strat. You don't know the meta.
I don't think you even know the strat. Dude,
You've
I think
never-
you don't know the meta.
No, that's crazy. Everybody.
He doesn't know the meta.
No, because everybody that talks to me, and who I've talked to, and everyone will tell you this, is and this is a fact. I mean, this is not even disputable. Okay, is they say Max? Oh, that guy, he knows the meta. So you're
I
talking
don't
about
think-
Max?
I don't
Oh,
think anybody
that guy knows
that
the meta.
out you about anything ever.
No, that is
Everybody I've talked to when I mention you like doing things, it's always like, oh Max, that guy has no idea what he's doing.
that guy doesn't know the meta. That's what they tell you. Is that what they say to you? They
That's
say
what
he
they tell
doesn't know the meta. They say he doesn't know.
They say he doesn't know the meta, and they say guy has no clue.
He's got
Especially
no clue.
when it comes to Clash of Clans.
And that is, and you got to give me names for that though, because that's slander. That's crazy. I mean,
I won't give you names because you know what? Because we're live.
Oh, you're right. You know, I got to handle that
Yeah,
in court.
jackass.
I probably shouldn't make it a matter for the public.
Yeah, better not.
You know, it's probably a bad etiquette there.
It would be look. Yeah.
Be a bit scandalous.
Yeah, you
you
better
know?
take this one to court. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna show up at Manipulation Station on the toxic gossip train.
Yeah. Are you?
Hmm.
Dude, that
Riding
rocks. I'll
down
be
the
there right
track
now. Oh,
of misinformation.
are those the actual lyrics?
Yes, they are. I don't even know how
Why
I
do you
remember
know
them.
Yeah, how do you
That's
know
okay.
that?
You mean you don't know the
She's
lyrics to
ready
the
for it.
toxic gossip train? How are these sailing past this creeper? Kill him! I'm begging you. He's tweaking. He's tweaking. He's actually tweaking. I'm losing my shit right now.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta wait for the stream to catch up.
I'm getting fucked.
Oh man, this guy is tweaking.
I don't understand. Why is he shooting over the creeper? How is this possible?
You
I've
better
never seen this.
understand.
I've never seen this before. I don't.
Skeleton is just dropping dimes right now.
He would
Skeleton
like.
looking like I'm Peyton Manning over here. Slightly wobbly spiral, but always on point.
What the fuck is with this guy? He's not hitting his shots. Or he is hitting them, but he's hitting them in a way that feasibly should not be possible. I don't understand.
That was what every defensive back was saying about Tom Brady when he came in the league.
Tom he's the best ever, dude. He's the GOAT.
Yep, and you know what? That's what everybody's gonna be saying about JJ McCarthy next year.
Oh my god, you Vikings fuck. The Vikings are not even good. They're not even That's crazy. That's crazy.
Chat. Hey, chat.
No, the Vikings are
that.
good. No, the Vikings are
that.
good. You're right. Don't clip that. I'm wrong. The
Clip
Vikings
that,
are
chat.
absolutely good, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're scared. You're so scared.
Hell yeah, we got Mellow High, baby.
Nice.
Cracked music disc. Naomi is no longer in the call, and I don't know how long that's been for. But I know she said something about the toxic gossip train when I was saying the lyrics. And
She said burb at 10:38, so it's been one minute.
oh, 1 whole minute. You know what?
One minute.
That's okay.
Oh no way! This dude whose stream I'm watching just got mellow high.
Dog, who just said that? Did Luke send that to you?
No, that was me.
Oh, I thought you were reading off a text message for some reason.
No way. I should tell Luke to. Oh, you know what? I bet he's asleep because he's probably got work tomorrow.
Oh, she's back.
No way. I don't believe you.
I'm
She's
back.
back. No way.
Look who's back.
No way.
No way.
Chad, is this real?
Chat, clip that.
Guess
Are you
who's
guys
back?
excited about the Fantastic Four movie?
Not really.
Not really. I didn't even watch Thunderbolts in theaters, and I'm a film guy, and I was actually really, as far as Marvel movies go, I was actually somewhat excited for that one because in the trailer, they advertised the director of photography, and that's not some shit that Marvel movies do.
Yeah, that means they were really actually proud of
That
it.
means they were like actually proud of the movie that they made, which is like, oh, that's cool. We like that. That's awesome. I did not expect to see a Marvel movie in 2025 where they were like, yes, we are going to be proud of the DP who made this film. That is huge.
Yeah.
Like, that's cool.
No, it was. I saw it in theaters. It was pretty good.
I've heard it's
I
really
wouldn't
good,
say.
or
I
pretty
wouldn't
good
say
at
it's up-
least.
I wouldn't say it's up to par with old Marvel, because I remember when people saw Thunderbolts, people were like, "Oh my God, old Marvel is back!" And then I saw it and I said, "No, it's not." And then people yelled at me.
People got upset.
People got upset. My friends were like yelling at me. Well, they're like, "Well, that's not fair to say." And I was like, "But it is fair to say. You're saying old Marvel is back, and I'm saying it's not."
Yeah, you're
'Cause
saying
it's
there's an
not.
achievement that hasn't been made here. And I think, because here's one of the things about that too, is like, I kind of don't give a fuck about Marvel as far as
No,
it goes.
me neither.
Like,
They kind of lost me after Endgame.
what am I supposed to watch? The fucking nerd movie and cheer and clap at the screen like some fucking nerd? Like, sorry, no, that's not gonna happen.
I will be doing that at the Superman movie.
You
I will
basically
be.
did that at all of Andor Max.
I
Okay?
did do
That's
that.
true. That's true. You did do that.
I
For all
did
of
do
Andor.
that.
For all
Chat,
of
the
season
amount-
2 of Andor.
Chat-
Stop telling them to clip
Chad,
things.
the amount of-
Chat's not gonna clip
Chad,
that. They're not clipping
Chad,
it.
the amount of dick riding this man does on Andor is insane.
It's because Tony Gilroy is the best to ever do it, okay? And Diego Luna is the GOAT, okay? I'm not even gonna pretend right now. I'm not even gonna take this Andor slander. It is not okay.
Landor.
Get off of Andor's dick.
Oh my God.
You would have to.
It
Andor
is that
actually
good.
is very, very good. Like it's very good television.
I believe you that it's a good show.
It's that good. No, it's just that good. You don't even
Is
get
it that good?
It's
Is
that
it-
good.
Is it what? Is it
Yeah.
what the John good?
Yes. Absolutely
Okay,
it
but-
is.
Is it stand up on the table and the table collapses good?
But also, I'm gonna change the subject back to something Max said earlier.
Yeah, fire
Speaking
away.
of chat, clip this. The funniest thing. It actually made me laugh out loud earlier. You were like talking mad shit, and then you trailed off, and then you go, "So the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire." And then you just trailed off again. And I was
Listen,
like, what
that was a pivotal moment. That was a pivotal moment in U.S. labor policy. I'm serious.
Oh my god. Oh
This is
my
why you
God.
take A push. This is why you take A push. Because you know
Yeah.
that was a pivotal moment in American labor policy.
Do you remember that?
Just mid Minecraft stream though, you're like, so the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire.
Listen, you can't let me start commentating on my own. I'll go into like a trance and just start talking, just saying words.
Yeah.
I'll just say words at the screen, and it won't fucking mean anything. It will mean nothing.
This is real time Max psychosis.
Exactly.
What's that date, Max?
It's
When did it
fucked.
happen?
1909. Hold on. Tell me.
Nope,
Fact check that. I
nope.
can't remember if it's correct.
I got it up
1907.
here. It's that. Nope. Last guess. Last chance.
Okay, I get one more.
Do I have my-
1911.
Do I get?
Yep, 1911. Good
Fuck
job.
yes, we get these. Will take that.
Wait,
March 25th, 1911.
is the Discord soundboard like?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that something I have access to right now?
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh, I actually have to mute this. Oh no, I actually have to turn this all the way off.
Why?
I can't allow
Why?
I can't allow this to
Awesome.
come through my stream like that. I can't allow it.
Oh yeah, but anyway, the fire caused the deaths of 146 garment workers, 123 women and girls, and 23 men who died from fire, smoke inhalation, falling, or jumping to their deaths.
They
Most
did. It's
victims
because they didn't
were-
have exits. They didn't have fire exits.
Yeah. Most of the victims were recent Italian or Jewish immigrant women and girls
Mhm.
aged 14 to 23. The
'Cause
oldest
those are the
victim was
jobs you're
43-year-old
working.
Providenza Pano, and the youngest were 14-year-olds Kate Leone and Rosaria Sarah Maltese. 14, Max.
horrific.
Think about that.
Pretty crazy shit. Oh, I've thought about it, man. I've written essays
Oh,
on
the
it, man.
humanity. That's terrible, man.
It's pretty fucked.
Terrible stuff.
Okay. I fear I do have to go to bed.
Damn. You know what? I can understand that. Especially if you got work at 5:45.
Yeah.
That's. I think, low key, I'm gonna also log off. I'm gonna watch a barbershop video and then I'm gonna go to bed as well because I'm going to the beach tomorrow, but I also want to go to the gym before that.
Oh,
This
gee,
dude
fun
can
beach time.
sing. Crazy.
Beach. We're having a beach episode.
Beach episode. It was
pretty
so
cool.
good to
Yeah.
chat though. Thanks for
Yeah,
having us
chat
on
with
your
you.
stream. It was
Yeah,
so good
of
to see you.
course.
Well, see you, but you know.
Yeah, good to hear from you. Make sure you're still alive and Max isn't
Just a little
Yeah.
check-in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What if Max was like making me up the whole time and I was like a high scale hallucination between like your whole friend
I
group?
wouldn't be shocked. Crazier things have happened.
I invented Naomi, actually.
You like invented a girl at school. You're like, I met Naomi in college, and you're like talking to a brick wall.
And she's like 3 years older than me, and she's like really cool. and-
Whoa, dog, please. You're on stream right now.
Yeah, sorry.
Somebody
you
call the
know.
police. Somebody call the police.
Yeah, this is a problematic age gap, actually. It's gonna be the next thing on
Oh,
Twitter.
I,
There's gonna be a
admit
thread.
I admit, Max, when you were telling me about her for the first time, I was like, "Are we sure?"
Dog, you are a Twitter user for real. That is some Twitter user
I
shit.
was at the time, yeah. But then I deleted Twitter, and then I grew up.
Yeah. I'm like, actually, that's a pretty problematic age gap, actually. Like, 3 years is kind of
Exactly.
crazy at our age. I don't believe in that sort of thing. It's like, come on, man.
And then I grew up and also met Naomi, and she's the sweetest person alive.
She
Aw,
is
that's so
And also, she
lovely.
has cute cats who can vouch for her,
She does have some rad cats.
right?
Aw,
Yeah.
You guys are sweet.
Oh, we try.
Little
Alright.
me.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
good night, gang.
Good night,
I'm
gang.
just gonna set off a bunch of quacks.
Yeah, please. Me too.
No,
Thanks for
actually,
having
no,
us on your
gang.
stream, Max.
Of course. Thank you guys for joining. It's been so nice. Very, very fun. This will be such a good VOD.
I agree. Okay. Well, bye.
See ya.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Wow. Special guests on the... Oh. What is that noise? Thought that was a creeper. Is there a passive noise for sand now? Sand gets a passive sound effect. That's crazy shit. Passive sound effects for fucking sand, dude. That's insane. It is! That's ridiculous. Oh, yes, sorry. The sand needs to make noise now. It needs to blow in the wind. And it has to sound exactly like a creeper that's about to fucking explode right behind you. This is terrible. It's gonna give me so many heart attacks. It's actually insane. But this is camp now. We've torched up camp. I've torched it up. And now I'm just hanging out. Now I'm just some guy with a stream. I don't even know. I've got 5 people watching, you know. I'm basically a celebrity. I've got a boat that's like half built right now. I've got full mending gear, so that's kind of neat. And yeah, I mean, I'm pretty hyped right now. I kind of want to design a furnace, because now I've got this guy over here. He's just hanging out. I would like to design a little furnace over here that I can use as my smeltery. I mean, I've got my tents, I've got my little teepee with all my wizard shit in there, with my witchcraft. Now I need a little area that I can keep my smelted stuff. Ah yes, passive sand sound effects, what every Minecraft player wanted. And weather fog. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with having ambient noise. That's good, honestly. But yes, let's build a little, like, furnace over here, I think. Like, yeah, like right here, I think. Grab some of this. I forget how the stone cutter works with regular copper to cut copper. Yeah, no, you never want to do that. So I'll take this. I'll make a bunch of... Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Make a bunch of regular copper blocks. And a lightning rod, I guess. And then we'll make this. A bit of cut copper action, and there's some furnaces. So for our furnace, what do we want it to look like? Because we need to put these furnaces here. Has to be able to like actually hold our furnaces. Our smeltery, as it were. I'd kind of like it to be a bit of like a dome, maybe. This is gonna be huge if I make it a proper dome. I'd be comfortable making it like 3 tall, perhaps. Like that, maybe. Yeah, no, that works for me. All right, that's good. And then I'm gonna cut a little bit of this. That works. All right. Now, I don't know how I feel about this here. I feel like this is maybe a little bit... I want it to be like a giant boiler or something like that. But I feel like if I make it a sphere, it'll be like just comically large. And it needs to be a little more proportional, I think. So this can be kind of the starting point. Maybe like this kind of action here. I don't know how to make this look good at all. I think having just one color is bad. We don't want that. I might grab some of the tuff to kind of use a little bit of the same type of color scheme as I've been using. Yeah, let's grab some of this. Ow. And at a base level, it's possible that this is just not the way to go. Don't want to make it that tall. So here's what we'll do. I'll create an array. Well, first of all, we want it to be kind of in this area over here. So maybe create a little array like this. I'm gonna do something like this kind of deal. I don't hate it. Kind of like this. I could even do a little trapdoor action. Do I need to craft them? How do I make these? Oh, I need actual copper ingots. All right, that works. From here, I can kind of do something like this. Something like that. There we go. It should be a tileable array as well, because I like this here. I think this is good. Maybe it doesn't need to be the most efficient thing in the world. Or we could do something like this. And we can use that. I'm just trying to think of a decent way, because I want to make this boiler. First of all, my commentary is really struggling right now. My commentary is in the shitter, frankly. It is just suffering. But I'm trying to make this sort of environmental, you know? I'm trying to do storytelling, but with my little silly Minecraft builds. And I think, you know, having your, like, utilities, like, reflect a need, you know, or like a world building element, right? I think having everything like reflect that works really well, you know? These should be replaced with tough, first off. Yeah, we're gonna replace these with tough because I want this to be a little more like dynamic, I think. Can't even really see it from the front, but I think if you look around it, maybe. Or even like this here, and then we replace, yeah, okay, I think I've got an idea here. We'll try this, where we include these here and here. We'll do that, and then I think this makes it look a little more like, I don't know, I think it makes it look a little more like varied, which works really well for me. I have to go and repair this pickaxe for sure, because this is getting bad. But here, I can do this, put that there, and that there. And boom. These here. I think this is our more industrial stuff over here. You really don't want cloth by furnaces, kind of no matter what. So I think it makes a lot of sense that, you know, there wouldn't be a tent over this, even though, you know, we really do, oh, come on, we really do kind of have the tent vibe going on. I feel like it makes more sense if there just is not one. But I like this. I think this looks great. This is just really, really cool. You know, this looks rad. I really like the furnace sort of look here. I think this works really well. I think this kind of integrates it a little better. I think the furnaces are integrated much more sort of evenly. If you're just joining, by the way, welcome. It's good to have you. My name's on the channel, and we're working on this furnace base, well, this you know, starter base hardcore build. This is my mending guy. I just got him today, and I upgraded all my diamond stuff with mending, which is nice. Still need to repair my pickaxe, but it's all good. Speaking of which, it is nighttime. I might offhand this and you know, it's a little dangerous to offhand the pickaxe at this stage of the game instead of the shield, because hardcore mode, I mean, you get snuck up on by a creeper, you're just kind of toast. But, you know, it's all good. I am happy to play the game. More than anything, I just don't want my Fortune 3 pickaxe to break. Yeah, that's good. I couldn't afford that. I don't know how much I like that look, though. I think they stand out a lot, and a lot more than I want them to. I at a base level, I really just don't think the furnaces belong here. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think the furnaces really belong there. Yeah, no, I don't think it looks right. I think having the truck adds a nice pop of color. I like the truck a lot. The furnaces, they look a little awkward. I don't like them there. I think it's a good design for a furnace. I think I'd like to keep it as well. It's just like, okay, you know, like, it's a little much. Especially right at the entrance. I think it's too much. I'd like to move it back. And so I think I will. Because from afar, it just, at a base level, it just doesn't look very good. I mean, really, the way you repair a mending pickaxe is by mining with it. It's by mining, like, precious ores and such, but I don't think that I'm going to really do that very well. Like, I don't really have any nether quartz to be mining at this current moment, unless, of course, we want to go to the nether, which I have all the resources for, but I don't want to do it because I'm a little nervous. I feel like that warrants a stream of its own, although there's a lot of stuff with the nether with this update. I don't know. Could be good. And, you know, this pickaxe is really just not going to get repaired anytime soon if I stick with this method, so I'm going to keep that in my offhand. Put those in here, and then might lighten my inventory real quick, and then maybe go to the nether just to try and repair this pickaxe. That'll be a ceremonious end to the stream. What was my day 7 stuff? It was just get mending armor, so we've done that. And then we can go to the nether. You know what? Why not? I don't know where I want my nether portal to be, honestly. Because that would be a central transportation hub, especially if this is like a little proxy. I think I have a perfect place for it. You'd want to keep it, so let's say you were building a little like base of operations, right? you would want your, and you had like a portal that was your central transport hub for people from your like main civilization. You would probably want that portal to be like a little far away from your main base so that people can come in and out and be like, you know, looked over and stuff. And then you can like kind of go from there and have like a really nice easy access like roadway to it. I think this would be good over here. And you know what I think I'll do? I think I'm going to build a little pedestal for it. I think this is going to be really, really cool, this thing that I'm about to do. And I'm not going to use my pickaxe because I think that it will break and I don't want that. The whole point is to go to the nether and get quartz so that I can repair it. This would be a little counterproductive if I were to, you know, just fuck off and die like that. But back here, I think this is where I want to have like my central nether portal like hub. So you can take this, we'll do that. As polished tuff, we're going to want a little bit of this. Because it's a ceremonious thing, right? Like coming in. You're going to want bricks. You know, you want some bricks, you want some of that, you want, you know. And yeah, some good polished stuff, you know. You probably want a little bit of the chiseled stuff too. Just to make it look a little fancy. And yeah, that looks nice. I'll accent it with some copper later. I think right here is perfect, and I'm going to build a little bit of this. So we're going to do chiseled bricks here like that. I think I'd like it to be too tall. That'll be nice. Right here like that. Kind of like structure like this, I think would be good. So yes, bricks here. Chiseled tuff here, and then yeah, we're gonna go 4x4 along the sides here, or 6x6 because of the chiseled stuff at the sides. And you know, maybe want like a little statue base over here or something. But I think this looks nice. I think this is kind of quaint a little bit. Let's see, I've got the chiseled stuff here. Maybe the polish. I'm trying to see like what kind of layering looks good. Because it would be a, yo, caught the stream. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Good to see you, bud. Yeah. I think it looks pretty sweet. I really like this, like, sort of layered look here. We definitely want torches on all 4 corners of this here. Yeah, I don't really want to fill this in. I don't think it's necessary that it gets filled in. And I'm at this stage of the game where I'll save my corners if I need to. So for the top here, I'll include these just 'cause. But now we need to decorate this. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. Yes, I think this looks pretty good. And if I include like a copper block or 2 in there, then that'll be it. So we'll do this on the other side as well. I just want to see how the sort of decorations kind of look with this whole thing. Right there, and then right there, and then right there. And then let's see. I'll put the chiseled copper in the center because I think it'll probably add a nice little accent to it. And then I imagine it would probably take energy in order to, you know, open and maintain a dimensional rift. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to stone cutter these. Let's see, I'm going to make some cut copper stairs. I think that works. That looks good. Create a little platform for these here. 1, 2, ooh, need more tough. So right there, I'll make these. There we go. And then I'll probably actually go down 2 real quick. I like it being 3 high, but I'm going to make a little bit of a power station here. Make a little something that like would hold some sort of, that would end up, like that would clearly be holding some sort of like water or energy source that would, you know, allow for the opening and maintenance of a dimensional rift. I think this looks cool. I think this is really interesting. Design here, I think it seems like it would make sense. Nice. Oh my god, the copper like fucking like radiates across your screen. That's insane. Or it's just the sunset, actually. It's because I'm looking in the direction of the sunset. Yes, I think this works pretty well. Two more of those. I am nervous being this close to just the woods in the snow and low visibility fog at night. I do not like that. So, we're going to do that. We're going to just keep that there. I think this looks cool. I think this makes sense for what it's supposed to be. Oop. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 2. There's that. Okay. All right. So these are our little, like, you know, water, you know, containers here. That, like, you know, store this water and, like, use it to create steam that, like, powers this portal, maybe. I don't know. I think it's cool. Maybe they're, like, magnetic coils or something like that. They're just something kind of interesting that would allow us to power this this portal, and they go into this like receptacle here. Maybe even the other way, because I don't know, for some reason it feels like it makes more sense to have like a bottleneck going in instead of coming out, which I imagine would be this little like valve here. That looks cool. I like that a lot. I think that looks really interesting. This is just all the more motivation for us to like actually survive the Nether, because now we have a cool portal design that I really, really like. So yes, I am fully intending to survive this upcoming journey. Just thinking about what to do next. I might make a few more of these and then layer them on top up here. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I think that's cool. Having these as like little power coils that are meant to like keep this portal active and running and looking cool as shit, which I think it does. So that has been, a mission accomplished there. I want to relocate this furnace and probably redesign it as well. Yeah, right over there. There it is. Personally, I really like these new additions to our camp. I think this guy is a really great addition. I think this as a mending villager, he's great. I love having good villagers. I mean, it's just really sick. It's not all the time that you come up with a cool little integration for your villagers, and I think this works really well. I didn't want to start a big old trading hall, and so I didn't want to get a villager with mending because I didn't want to have to keep running back and forth, but I think this is a really great compromise. Ow, walk over a campfire. I think this is a really great compromise. It includes the librarian in this camp in a way that makes a lot of sense, and it looks really interesting, especially with this, little tarp that he's got over his little stand. With the bookcases behind him, and that lectern is also really well integrated. So personally, I think this is really cool. I really like this whole setup, and our additions to the camp have been really nice. Ow, I keep walking on that campfire like an idiot. We're gonna need this. I'm going to deposit my shears somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Grab a couple bundles, put this away. And even though I want to maybe have some armor to protect myself against piglins, I also really don't want to take off any of my diamond gear, because these give me a lot of protection, like a lot of it. And with the enchanted stuff, it's kind of okay if I face some piglins. But anyhow, my current goal is, is to go out into the nether and just take care of this. Grab that, flint and steel. It's like the movie. Flint and steel. How fun, I play Minecraft. Boom. Flint and steel. That's great. Now, just in case somehow we get completely separated from our portal, I wouldn't mind having our obsidian on us, although we only have 3 pieces. There's no way that we're going to be able to mine anymore. Alright, we're going to the nether for the first time. Let's do it. As far as nether spawns go, it's bad. But it could be worse. Could be dangling over a lava lake or something. The first thing I really want to do is just get rid of this. I definitely don't want to mine up. I would rather rack up. I'm just trying to repair the durability on my pickaxe. I really don't want a full-scale fucking brawl. The first thing I should do before anything is mark my nether portal coordinates, and I'm going to use this book to do it because we are going to want to just know where this is. See, negative 195, 76, 197. Actually, I'd kind of rather mark the actual coordinates. Let's see. 183, 58, 192. There we go. All right. I have to be dialed in. If I'm not dialed in, I will perish terribly in the wastes of the nether. The nether. La 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 lemon. La 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 light bulb. I don't want to use Fortune 3 or anything on those goofy little guys. Is there any way out of here? Or? What is this whack-ass spawn, brother? I really don't want to do this at all. I hate bridging this way. Stresses me out. I get sweaty palms. And I don't want to commentate towards it because I feel like I'm just setting myself up for just imminent disaster, but la lava. Hot lava. Chicken. Whew. I'm in hell. I'm in gamer hell. I've lost so many silly little hardcore runs to the Nether because I am not used to it. It's obviously a difficulty curve in the game where it's like, all right, now face the tough stuff, you know, like get ready to prepare for like the little pockets of lava behind the walls, and like lava flows way faster when the enemies hit way harder, and there's more of them and they attack you all at the same time, and like all that stuff. Like, it's a difficulty curve for sure, but that's okay. I mean, in most games that's all right, right? Like, I don't need to be super stressed out about like, oh, I can't handle this, you know. But when I'm running the hardcore game and I've built so much cool shit, like, there is a benefit to investing in your world before you go and do the crazy dangerous stuff. Like, there's a benefit to investing in like your builds and your base before you ever even like do any progression. Like, before you go to the Nether, it's good to have a base that you like and like put some effort into. But it also means it's like way more nerve-wracking when you're out here like putting together like some insane tricks that you're trying to do to like actually progress in the game, right? Like, that makes life way more challenging. Because you're more stressed. You're like, you've got more on the line as you're doing it, right? I think that's hard to sort of comprehend. And it also, it does not make the game any easier. And it doesn't help right now, especially that I'm like at the literal bottom of the fucking world. I don't want to take off my boots, but I also don't want to get shot off of like a ledge by this fucking crossbow wielder over here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll up on him. I'm gonna jump his ass, because I will be damned if I am caused a run by a skeleton or a piglin or anything with projectiles. I will not allow it. Like, I simply cannot let that pass. More than anything, really, I mean, I just need to get a healed pickaxe, and then I can move on, because I'm not trying to do a shit ton of Nether exploring right now, you know? You gotta be careful out here, you know? You could die at any time. Like, mining into any one block could be deadly. Could be the spot where there's just like a ton of lava just waiting to jump at you. And I'd say my pickaxe is pretty sufficiently repaired at this time. I could absolutely go back right now. No more exploring, no more nonsense, no more of this ridiculous sort of shenaniganry. I already hear a hoglin. And I mean, those guys are literally designed to try and like throw you into lava. Or off some like enormous cliff. I never get sweatier palms than when I'm in the Nether, because yes, I'm kitted out, right? I've got pretty solid protection armor and everything, and that's great. But as far as I'm concerned, I am vulnerable as hell in here because I have died wearing full enchanted gear in the Nether so many times, which is a skill issue for sure, but also it's like, it goes to show, like, you gotta be careful. You never want to open yourself up to being... You never want to open yourself up to being, like, destroyed like that. Oh my god, no, sir. I have to go up in the world, too, if I want to get, like, into the actual areas you can explore. Into the vasts. I don't even know how to get there. Shit ton of Endermen. Not a monster that I'm trying to fight in this dimension necessarily, but... No, it's fine. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to get Enderman until I, like, am certain that I can take it on. Because it would be so embarrassing to come in here and, like, try... Oh, they're on my staircase. That's some bullshit, man. Where even am I? 72, so my portal's like 20 blocks down. Easiest kill of my life. Double Enderman kill. Holy shit. Easiest kill of my life. Sweaty palms, baby. Oh, fuck off. I am not dealing with hoglins. I am not dealing with this guy. I'm not dealing with getting shot. I'm not dealing with any of that. My pickaxe is repaired. That is all I need. I wish my nether spawn was better. I really, really do. But it's okay. I don't need to deal with any of that right now. For this moment, I have a repaired diamond pickaxe. I've got full mending armor and a mending sword. I've got a ton of quartz and a new nether portal with a really sick little base. I like this a lot. I mean, I'm really vibing with this. So... I don't know what to do with the furnace. I don't like it right now. But you know what? That's okay. I think this might be where we call it for today. We have done a lot of stuff. We got a mending villager. We got a full set of mending armor. We have changed up our portal. We have done a lot of stuff, so I am a happy camper if we want to just call it here. This looks really, really nice. We've done a lot of mining and crafting and farming. In fact, we've done a lot of farming. We've got a full little walkway to our cave agriculture now. We've got full access to cows and sheep and all of the goodies we had before, plus this guy who will sell us mending books any day we want in his nice little shack. So I'm happy. I think this is good. I think this is amazing progress we've made. Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you guys for tuning in. It was a huge stream. We had a very active chat. We had a bunch of new viewers. We got a lot of things like that. So I'm excited to see how everything goes. Thank you guys for tuning in. I am so excited to see you at a later time. I cannot wait. Adios, gamers.